Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Warp. It's Warp night. Sorry. Forgive my moment of silence there. I tried to... Hold on. Yes, I attempted to open up my, my Steam overlay in VR chat, and it crashed. So, we're logging back in. But then it's gonna be time to warp. Motherfucking warp. As soon as I get back in, that is. So, that'll be, momentarily, even. Here, let me switch this off. Switch on my desktop sounds. Bust out some tunes. And relaunch VR chat. How's everyone doing tonight? Who we got? We got Bears. We got Shovelry. Matthew Shovelry in the chat. Bug Catcher Andre. Shout out Monka Giga featuring Robert Downey Jr. Gotta be one of my favorite emotes. I always wonder on Twitch, like, how does someone figure out what BTTV emotes someone has? Like, cause you see other people use them, and that's usually it. But like, you're not gonna like randomly type stuff in and find out. I'm rambling. You know why I'm rambling? Because I'm loading into VR chat. There we go. Let's load ourselves back in as fast as possible. Thankfully, you know I got that motherfucking fiber optic internet connection. So I'm gonna like click the button to rejoin Worlds Apart. And I'm gonna be there. Like, y'all don't even know how fast I'm going to be there. Worlds apart. Join. Small amount of lo-fi hip-hop in the background from my home world. Okay. We've got the chat. We've got the boom bam. Channels are set up correctly. Alright. Activate VR gaming. How's that looking? Probably correct. VR chat's a black box. That's probably normal. Perchance, possibly. Now it's just time to wait. Jackson Mclean, Worlds Apart. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks, just because moving and a travel thing have intersected. Oh my god, it's RP time. It started RP. All right, first, we got to get the camera set up. Also, how are we looking? Yep. Stream camera. Boom. Oh! Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't crash me, bro. Okay, we're good. I might turn on more culling, honestly. Let's see. Anchor local. Oh! Oh! The limiters! They're shorting out. Why VR chat? Why is VR chat like this? Why is it that like no program breaks my computer like VR chat does? This thing plays Baldur's Gate. This thing could probably land a human on another planet. But VR chat? Nah. Shout out, hey, shout out Dragon Legend. Oh, alright. Positions. I'm not opening my window to save my fucking life. Alright. Jackson Mclean wakes up. He stretches, gets his hamstrings. He calibrates full body. Holy shit. It's Louis. I mean Harrison Huckleberry. Right up there. He stretches, does a little he checks his equipment. Camera. Looking nice. Notepad for taking notes. Kevlar vest. Probably not going to need that. He flexes his expressions. Because now he can do them. Alright. Let's do this. Hold on, I gotta get back into the voice. So, Jackson Mclean voice. New Yorker, right? Stereotypical New Yorker. And then you lower it, and then you lower it. Until he sounds like a guy who's gonna go bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Jeez. Is it just me, or is it colder today than usual? Morning.
Morning, McLean.
When you guys look at here, you just see a bunch of pots with food and like different like stuff cooking already. Like they're busy. Oh,
Already that busy, huh?
I see you've been, yeah.
Happy to hear at least.
Jeez, did you two
Don't worry,
sleep
man.
last night?
In the kitchen when Latina women are cooking.
yeah. Here, have some pan de queijo. It's basically just like little cheese, like bread things.
Alright, fair enough. Just one.
There is a few.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, there is. Right here.
Where do
Already
you have the?
frosted it. It's powdered
Oh,
and
okay,
sweet.
thank you.
Oh, did they fix the coffee maker?
If you want, I can help you. I can hide it when
Right,
you're
that is
done.
an
Coffee
entire thing
maker.
that I completely forgot about. Fair
Ah,
enough.
shit, they didn't fix it.
Forgot
It's a
that was
new
empty.
coffee maker. Here's our old one. No, our old one went missing.
What?
Right. Did
that's a
the
new
order
one.
come through for the new one?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
right there.
the new one.
Oh,
Fair enough. It's good to hear at least then.
I
Can we
was.
get you one as well, McLean?
Please, I was about to.
Pumpkin
Was about to have a very. Was about to have an incident.
Yeah, you're
Saved
good.
them just for
I
today.
understand.
I saved the good ones
Yeah, I
just for
thought I was
today.
gonna have to start getting flirty with Anders just to get some coffee, but
I'm gonna go wash the rice.
Ah,
there you go.
thank you very much, Wolfgang. Oh,
Of course. Of course.
so big day, huh?
Yeah, big day.
Did we get any adobo?
We have some here. Hang on. Catch it.
Now,
Hey, I got some special ingredients for Tahana because people are gonna be cooking special stuff.
Yeah, good. Put it here.
Ooh,
You
the
see,
rest
there's a
of it.
lot of
Good,
pots.
good, good,
There's
good,
a
good.
lot of pots
Do you,
and everything
you got
around.
all
They're
that?
busy.
You want?
There's a-
Okay.
You got all that. Don't worry. I'm gonna set it down right here.
You gotta see there's already pots already bubbling and brewing over there with cooked rice and a wok over there that's already smelling nicely, and Ziamana's over here preparing meats.
I gotta pace myself. We're
They
doing a
got
light breakfast
coconut
because
milk.
tonight's
They
gonna
got
be.
coconut
Ah.
milk
I'm
for
gonna
it.
get so fat
Oh,
and I'm gonna
yes.
get so
Coconut
fucking
milk.
fat.
Okay.
sorry, I saw an opportunity for a photo shoot.
Pots boiling.
Hey, hey, Harrison, you're looking dapper, I must say.
Hello, hello. 1 second.
Have to dress for the occasion, as they say. Quite excited to see what festivities they hold up for
Put it here.
the Hana Festival, as they say.
Yeah, I did too. Check this out. See? New shirt.
For breakfast, there's like
Ooh.
a plate. For breakfast,
Ooh,
there's
this
a plate.
this material you have today, quite fancy. How expensive is the suit you have?
For breakfast, you can just serve yourself. Today, it's already prepped.
You talking in terms of how much it cost me to put it
Let me
together,
guess.
or
Serve the coffee first.
nothing? I
Let me
threw
guess,
it.
Louis Vuitton?
Yeah, something like that. Hey,
Oh, I forgot to
Nice.
cut the green peppers. God damn it!
Well
I
done.
forgot the green peppers.
Let me- Let me go get myself
You have time, do not worry. Well, somewhat, but you know, slightly worry. Depending on how long your foods take, I do not know how
We
long they
usually
may take.
start cooking. We usually start cooking the day before. That's how long it takes for a full feast.
Well, I'm gonna bring plenty of food anyway, so don't worry. I got it.
And what do we have planned for
You'll
today?
see she's like
Miss
wrist
Margarita?
deep in what's it called, ground beef and ground pork, and so she's just like kneading it.
you know I'm something a bit of a cook myself. I've been practicing my grilling in the lead up to this.
There's some feijoada right here.
When you say
There's, like,
grilling, do
I'm
you
making
mean
some
parrilla?
moqueca right here.
Do I mean what?
Actually, she grabs a little spoon. Taste the spice.
Parrilla.
What does that mean? I've just been grilling.
So when you put
You didn't
you
tell me it
put
was gonna be
meat
this
you put
spicy.
meat
It's Latina
over an
food.
open fire, and you
Oh, boy.
you cook the meat
I quite
over
say I'm
fire.
not, I don't have
In a way,
spicy
yeah.
tongue on me.
Here's a part-
Parrilla. There it is. There's a grate.
Okay.
I think that is called a grill.
Well, I mean, you know, would you consider Oscar Mayer Wiener's meat and a stove aflame?
Let's go get myself a cereal.
Because if so, then I am
No,
quite the. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure they'll like it anyways.
those are.
What do you have on your
Besides, I made sure to make. I made sure
Are you
someone.
planning on making hot dog?
Of course, and I got some of the McLean secret sauce.
brain?
Family recipe, secret for generations.
I
Mayo
just got
ketchup
myself
sauce.
a bowl of cereal myself, so
Is the mayo ketchup
They
sauce, which
ketchup
is
and mayo,
half mayonnaise,
yeah.
half ketchup, and a little tiny bit of mustard.
I'm all excited about
Yeah.
it. Well,
Is Mayukechi sauce.
All right, thanks.
Chili
secret
barbecue if your
family
family's
recipe
feeling
sauce.
spicy.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you for
That's okay.
yeah.
All
it's,
across the empire, most elves, humans, and dwarves don't really care much about Dahana. It's a beastkin festival, and the nobility rarely recognize it unless they are grown with another beastkin. The main features of Dahana: sharing gifts amongst others, sharing food, children in many different cities would play a large, organized game of hide and seek for Dahana. You see, all the children would gather together and try to find each other out, and in some cities it would be a few rounds of a few minutes. In some larger cities, it'd be the whole day. And if you weren't found at the end of the day, you got to eat an amazing feast. It was great, lovely. In some other cities, though, I believe, no, New Artesia does not do that.
Well,
I believe some bigger towns in the Cantonate do. I think. It has been a long time. Apologies.
That's perfectly fine, but the events that you guys have planned seem to be quite exciting. Do you have any planned for our little quaint town that we could, the UN members could participate in?
But of course, you see, the guard captain, as well as the rabbitkin friend. Yes, many
Who's the
tall,
heathen
much
that took the
tall.
coffee maker?
Who the fuck took the coffee maker?
Nope.
Who took the coffee maker?
was it gone?
We had a brand new kettle.
Did we not realize it
No,
was
we
gone?
had the
I
brand
didn't-
new kettle because
No, it was.
What do you mean we don't have no coffee?
have to restrain her. Don't worry.
Well, this is quite
One minute, I have an idea.
Where's the coffee? Not there anymore.
Dr. Anders, I assure you that we will do our best.
It was under the fridge.
No, it's not.
oh,
No.
I don't know.
I mean, we can make coffee without a coffee maker,
Alright,
can't we?
Doctor,
Do it just the traditional way.
you will have to choose.
What? What are you talking about?
You just have to wait. I'm gonna make,
There's no way. You telling me you can make coffee without a coffee maker? What do you bring a French press or something along? You bring a... We're gonna die, Harry. We're going to die without coffee.
I donate my cup.
Now, I think this is the best opportunity for us to introduce you to the quaint, nice world of tea.
Is it gone?
Or chai from the other side of the world.
I'm gonna die.
Can someone just
Like,
leave it in, like,
Most important
leave it in the
Most
sink?
important week of my life, and I'm gonna die.
He has hooked me on it.
If this speed, this base is just doomed to not have coffee.
Now, what's one day of coffee, though? It wouldn't be too
A
bad.
lot of us really like our coffee.
All it takes, Harrison, is one bad day.
Okay.
You should know this. You should have experienced... What is it? Van Owens talks about Murphy's Law? Now that we've lost the fucking coffee maker, everything can go wrong. Every possible bad thing that could arise from having no coffee can and will happen.
We're very busy. We have like.
Look, we just have to turn this into our best.
that much power over people.
I'm just gonna lift you over my head so you can look at all the pots.
Oh, well, for certain people, I guess, but we
Wars-
can always substitute it with leaf water instead.
Wars have been waged over this bean water. Conquests.
that there is a big bowl with ground beef and
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't get you people.
In a way. I mean, it was more trade and... Look, people...
Pirates would usually come and steal those supplies.
Easy for you.
I mean, you can make coffee out of anything. You know that there's a certain kind of... Oh, God, I was just going to say that there was a certain kind of coffee made from monkey poo, I believe. We can always use those as substitutes. if ever.
Fucking disgusting.
Fucking
I'd
what?
like to try it.
absolutely disgusting.
It's horrible.
Well, you guys are asking for substitutes.
My friends. I must go and do my errands for today. I have many things to set, to prepare the paints, to prepare a stall, to prepare all the food. I have many boiled eggs to share.
We don't have time.
Oh, one last thing before you leave. You mentioned something about setting up some stuff for the festival, yes? Where can I go to, you know, talk to people more about that?
Okay, so
With the guard captain and/or the other rabbitkin, who's large and tall. I forgot his name. I forget his name in this moment.
10 minutes ago. And now it's not
Ah, Koshe, of course.
I don't know either.
Strong. Yes.
We'll figure them out.
Those two.
I think I have a performance in mind for the
I will
festival
prepare
itself.
my things, friends.
I'm gonna go enlist a team.
I
All
have
right, then
spent
you take care of yourself.
weeks
Well, mission, we can do the rest
preparing.
of the-
I have many
decided to
potions to
get rid of
sell for Dahana. Trust me, please. I implore some of you to buy some. Please, it will be quite lovely.
Okay.
Well, I look quite forward to seeing your selection of West then. The measles things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the rice is already here. It's cooking. The rice is
Aren't you
cooking.
excited? Seems to be
It's ready.
quite exciting that we're gonna have a little bit of a very big culture exchange happening the next couple of hours.
You know, yeah, in spite of it all, in spite of the loss of the coffee maker, which I think might plunge us into chaos,
Is the walk free?
I would,
It's free already.
I am very excited to see this cultural festival and offer the exchange of McLean family style hot dogs for other
Need some mashed
various
tomatoes. I can go to
foods.
Spice Town to make some vinaigrette.
Sorry. Oh, so you're also doing the classic American hog situation, yes?
And you better believe I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. I've been practicing my grilling, and also got the special McLean family secret sauce. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Ooh.
It's mayo ketchup sauce.
Like a good thing,
Literally
good hit or
my
bad
ketchup.
hit?
Let me have this, please.
Hello.
How about I show you some more interesting cuisines from the opposite side of the world as well. Have you ever tried a steamed dumpling?
You know, on occasion, I got the chance to try a couple while I was, I was away from my home country, but it's been a long time. I'll take you up on that. Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Well, once the other two here are finished with their preparations, I'll go whip up some couple of steamed dumplings on my end. You know, back in the East, they call it shomai. Shomai. Yes.
Show my. What's that mean?
Steamed dumplings.
I like it. Practical.
Are you okay?
Harry, you wouldn't have happened to seen anyone absconding from the base carrying a small pitcher-shaped.
kettle? No.
Damn.
Where you doing all your food there?
Do you know anyone who might have seen this person taking our coffee maker?
Oh. Wait, you guys have a lead on who's told it?
Right now, so.
Me neither.
No?
Damn.
Finish.
Have a look.
You know what this means? I think it's time for a good detective work that we can see if we can find any clues to who stole this coffee maker of ours.
Yeah.
Besides, think of the reward if we return the coffee maker around here.
Yeah, we'd be the heroes for the day.
it usually?
Sitting right.
Yes.
It sits approximately right here, about yay tall,
Right there.
right here. And someone took it.
Cut the tomatoes into cubes and just set it aside. And like,
Watch out, guys. This is
and
hot.
this onions too.
Hey.
Of course. Who was the last person seen drinking coffee today?
You know what
in
the hell?
last few weeks?
These things have what? These things have like what?
Within the last few weeks, it literally disappeared within the last 10 minutes.
It wasn't.
Oh.
It was a brand new coffee maker.
It wasn't
Okay, so everyone who was here.
It wasn't here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay then.
Never mind then.
Who was the last person we
it
saw
had disappeared.
drinking coffee
Okay,
then?
never mind. It hasn't.
Well, I mean, Van Owens pulls a bunch of all-nighters. Maybe he would know. I mean, I feel like half his blood is coffee at this point.
Good point.
But I mean, hey,
Well, it's best we start interviewing the people around here.
these things have like 500% your daily allotted amount of sugar. It could substitute for coffee in a pinch, right?
Ingredients if you want to use that.
Oh, energy drinks work that way as well.
You're gonna see that she has a pot
Ugh.
of. a
But
big
the
pot
the
of
sugar crash you get right
bubbling
after is,
away.
not
She
really
has
the
a
most,
wok with, fried
I
meats
can-
in
not the
it,
most,
fried, a bowl of
Well, it looks like Dr. Anders
beef
is
and ground
receiving the
pork all
worst
mixed
brunt of it.
together and seasoned.
The crash I can handle. It's the not getting started part that I can't.
Yeah, which, why do we only have one of these? Shouldn't we have like backup in case stuff like these happen?
Maybe drinking it up.
You would think, but
Yes, you'd think that.
Yourself, alright? Help yourself.
Oh well, we can't let a little loss of coffee ruin our the special day of Dahana, as they say. We'll just have to have one day without it.
If there's one thing I've learned, Huckleberry, it's that many important family get-togethers and gatherings can be ruined over the most banal of things at the beginning of the day. Or banal.
That's true. That's true.
Too much damage.
Well, that's
Looks like there's one person. Even with the supplies we have, I couldn't do anything.
what is going on? What am I seeing here? Is this a bit of
You know, we should get some caffeine patches.
I'm so sorry for your
Yeah.
loss.
I know, that's why I cleaned her up. You have a lot of sentimental
Coffee
value,
maker just died.
so you can at least have her there.
Yeah.
And I'll
Wait,
try
the
to
coffee
share
maker got destroyed?
If you value
No, it's
your
not gonna be the
lives,
same.
do not go near
No,
her.
it died.
But I do
It
know
like
you-
Don't worry, I'll make sure.
it just died. Her personal coffee maker that she had in her bunk.
She had a wait, she had a personal coffee maker and she didn't tell any of us?
Yes.
How do you think she?
10 years,
Yes.
she deserves
How
it.
do you
She needs a
think that she
ceremony.
that she
needs a ceremony
functions?
with
She
some
has to
signal
work
flares of the
literally 24/7 in order to fill out all of the paperwork. She is at least allowed.
Should be enough chopping.
Her
I need
one
you to
personal
open
coffee
like
maker.
tin can
I mean, I would ask to borrow some if I know.
fair.
Oh well, it's all in the past now. And at least we have.
If I had it my way, I would
Isn't
have
it-
do it. Unfortunate.
Isn't it a bit of a coincidence, though, that the moment the coffee maker was stolen, Dr. Anders' personal coffee maker was also destroyed? I think something fishy's up here.
So apparently,
You're gonna become probably one of the most
Harrison,
popular people in
come
the
on,
okay, never mind.
man.
She's
We've got a bunch of actual conspiracies to unfurl. We don't have to worry about who coffee makers. We've got a bunch of actual shit to.
But like, just like you said, it just takes one bad day for everything to start
We should not.
cascading down to chaos, and this could be the start of something nefarious.
The main
One
course
advantage
of
to
the
know is you. If either one of you don't get yourself a coffee,
You know,
health,
That being said, I'm
I'll push
quite
the.
interested in
I'll push this onto.
I'll have to Hana to take care of.
I'll push this onto Roxity.
Yeah, if I find out whoever saw the coffee maker, I'm going to try to
But hey, at least we at least we have the nice people over at Sludge Cola taking care of
I know you're
us.
frustrated. Just take a step back from it. It's a lot.
Ah, Sludge Cola, one of my
I got the entire situation figured out.
one of my favorites. Yes.
We got to check out.
Just,
Oh, it is Sludge Cola.
just give the stamp of like.
I thought these were mini
express
monsters.
delivery. You know, your whole spiel.
We have a-
Figure that out along the way.
You know, I've never really crossed paths with that one. What is? All I know is she stole a thing at.
What's your also gonna keep on beating your head against the wall with paperwork, or you're gonna at least try to take it like.
That's the one that stole the can of WD-40, right?
I mean, she has it on her holster right now.
Oh, you mean our magic
No doubt.
elixir? Yeah.
Hello. Welcome to
Still what now?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the kitchen. We're making some stuff for
A bit of commotion right now.
for the festival, you know.
Um,
The Hana, yeah.
Then it's gonna be okay.
Some stuff.
Who is the we right now? Who is the we right now?
You know, it's a kind of a group effort.
Who is that? We include
It's
you.
a group effort.
They, as in us.
I'm documenting.
Yeah, one day.
Speaking of which, here, hold on.
always help if you guys need an extra hand.
It'd be good to get my mind off things, right?
I mean, I also do want to cook some of my own specialty food, but they currently have the kitchen to their hands.
The rice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Almost. It's steaming.
Still shit, but you know what?
Besides, what other plans do you have for the day, if I may
A
ask?
bit more.
Best as they can.
I
A bit more. Anyhow.
And report that
not
to
much. I have some folks I want to talk to about current events,
Do you want us to
ask some opinions, and then well,
Fantastic.
and then it's a matter of getting documenting.
Alright, good.
Oh, come now. How about you take a break from all the reporting, the journalism, and enjoy the festival for what it's worth for one day. It's quite rare we get to experience a festival of quite significant importance, as they say around here. And as a historian myself, I'm quite interested in experiencing what their culture provides. They said they have like couple of events planned in the town today. I'm quite interested to see what that's all about.
Hey, yeah, good idea. We could take, yeah. We'll do some documenting, instead of just plain old investigative journalism. We'll take memories with this thing.
Exactly. I could also use seeing having a person with a camera around, to document as well some of the cultural things that they have around here. I'm quite excited to keep that for my my little novel I'm writing back for our kinds of related affairs. Yeah.
The Huckleberry, I just realized your outfit. Is it very festive.
Didn't expect you to use.
Of course. Well,
I thought it would be more of like a
Decorative.
small dagger situation. That seems more like a.
Well, I actually had this prepared by Miss Iceheart over at what's it called, Varus.
Miss Iceheart!
No,
Go pick up my
see
costume!
that. No, just
I like the shoes.
cut 'em up.
Once I finish here.
If they survive the hike to the village, I'm sure they'll look very great on the dance floor.
I mean, to be fair, this is a combination of our of earthly and I specifically asked for a combination of earth and outro style design. You see, there's a kind of a faux pas mix of elvish and eastern clothing, which kind of interesting when you think about it.
Yeah. It's kind of impressive how quickly we've acclimated.
You okay?
Nice slippers.
Demon
I
devil
dig it.
thing. Is that
Coffee,
not kosher
please.
for you guys?
We don't have it.
I have terrible
They're
news.
Solar coffee machine.
You're right. Okay, don't worry about it.
You alright? Oh, yeah, the coffee
Don't
situation.
get too close to the oven. We are actively cooking stuff.
Talk to you about just.
Listen, I know it's tragic. We don't have coffee. We have instant coffee if you want. That's the only thing we got right now.
You can always have tea.
Here.
Okay, so. You want me
Have a
to
Or
sl-
chas, I like to call
in
it.
the corner if you at least got 'em before you start cutting more potatoes and tomatoes. Is that good?
Or, Professor, consider this. Here.
Just let me
Good
know
morning, sweetie.
more about
How are you?
this culture when it comes to
Hi.
storytelling.
Do you know how to make a coffee maker?
or different kinds of things.
Thank you, sweetie.
I wish I
Yeah,
did.
especially we stop mentioning coffee from here on out.
Yeah. Hey, you want a sludge? This thing has like 500% of your daily sugars. Maybe it could give you a bit of a
You think we
kickstart.
can make coffee down at Varus? Maybe
not
that
the
would
same.
help our current UN members with their little dilemma.
We just gotta learn how to make it.
Does
We've got-
anybody here know how to make coffee the traditional way?
I mean, we've got the beans, right?
You don't have to like.
We just take the beans down to Valis,
You don't have to like.
ask if someone can I mean, what am I saying? I know how to make coffee. I've brought coffee makers to the
Maggie.
to the frontiers. To,
We make coffee with the well, first we need coffee beans, and we grind that. And if you can do that, I do have a filter to make coffee, and we can like manually make it. But I'm not sure if we still have coffee beans. You would have to check the storage.
Wait, we don't have coffee beans as well? I thought we only
of course, we have coffee beans. Someone just stole the coffee maker. Unless it's a
Okay,
conspiracy.
Holding a
Because
big fuck off
usually I have
knife. Tell me
Oh
who
dear.
took our coffee maker.
Now, we don't need to get violent here. Nobody.
Hey.
The cause of this.
Darling, you're wonderful.
Do you know where storage is?
Someone took our coffee maker.
Press.
Do you know who
where
took our
storage is?
coffee maker?
Christopher, I know.
Yeah, I know where storage.
Look,
We need to find the
Storage?
beans.
you don't make a mistake here.
Beans. Yeah, I know where beans
Ah,
are.
bad.
Yeah.
Put the knife and the rabbitkin down. You know, I
I
thought
want to ask. there some overreaction?
I think they are all addicted
Yes,
to
there is a.
drugging.
This is called addiction. This is what we call addiction. This is what we call addiction. This is what we call an addict.
Druggies. They're actually doing. If they were all drugs and they without the drugs.
Don't have time for this. I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. Alright.
Mac won't know what to do.
Rice is done.
You need help, Miss Margarita.
Oh yeah, do you need a?
The only person in the kitchen right
You
now.
need another hand or something?
Drugs bad. No do.
Good job.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
Yeah. Well, what's this all about?
Yeah, you know, it seems like a lot of people seem to be addicted to this drug. So you know.
Okay, well, so there's levels. Okay, there's
Coffee does that to people.
addiction. I just have a habit, a reliance, one might say. I'm not addicted. I could stop drinking coffee whenever I want. I just need a little bit of time.
Rice,
You know, like cigarettes.
Now you've got time, haven't you? I mean, you've now got no coffee to drink.
There's another bucket, 2 batches of rice. We good with rice. We good with rice.
We're gonna make our own coffee. We've got the beans. We just need to grind them up, filter them, put some hot water through that, and then we'll have our own coffee. It'll taste like shit, but it'll get the job done.
It's not.
That's what we gotta do.
Oh, some of those reactions felt like threats. To be fair.
I am still
Well, I got a
just
knife pointed.
blown away by this.
Sweetie, hand the nice lady the coffee beans, please.
Really? Alright.
So do not need coffee maker or coffee kettle to make coffee.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Process easier.
Honey, I need to put you. Actually, you know what? You stay with me. Hold on.
I
Wolfgang.
cannot believe this shit. I am busy.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Resne, you wouldn't have.
Coffee around here.
You wouldn't happen to have seen anyone absconding from the base
Who is
carrying a
strong
red
here? I
kettle.
need someone that is very strong. Who?
No.
If only there was somebody
Damn.
strong here.
I'm strong.
Well, whoever it is the
Okay,
one
come
that
here
ended
and
up
grind
taking the
coffee.
kettle is going to meet the bad end of me and several other
training that
people. And
Sergeant
God
Zoe
forbid
gave
you run into
Okay,
Anders.
okay, what do I need?
They'll flay them alive.
Here's the coffee grinder.
mean,
Here's the coffee beans. You
Is
literally
Anders
will
the
just
one
grind it.
Anders the one who
Alright,
was crying
literally
about
just grind
Lucy
it. Like the
and
coffee
they
powder
wanted
should be
to
at the
have
bottom
burial
later.
rights for
Come on, man, grind, damn it.
You can take turns. You two take turns, alright? You two take turns.
Nah,
Glasses and white
I can do
coats.
this on my own. What else do you need to do?
I got it.
Okay, let him have a turn.
Between-
Yes.
I need a towel.
Between Van
and
Owens,
you want coffee beans, please?
Between
They are
between
already
Van
grinding the
Owens,
coffee. We have a
Anders
coffee
and
grinder.
and if I find them, I'm
Not
gonna
too
make sure.
strong
I'm
that you
gonna
break the
make
coffee
sure
grinder
they,
itself. You just have to spin this handle
gonna
around
make
and
sure
should
they
grind the
know
coffee
exactly
for
what
you.
the
Hey,
fuck they
take
did,
this out.
and no, they never did again.
Just make
Don't
sure you
take
don't
our fucking
push
coffee.
it too hard. Yes, yeah. You
And
get
so
the
this
grinder over
person
here. You
who's
get the
done
handle and just
But,
stir it
okay,
like this.
so-
Watch that,
but there
and
are
wait till
people
all
who
the
are
beans are
making
grinded
coffee
in.
now. Is that like?
We're grinding our
It's not
coffee.
like
We
they
have
stole-
coffee
did they
filters,
steal,
and I
like-
can
did
manually
they
make
steal,
some
like,
coffee for you,
what's
okay?
it,
It's
the
just gonna
thing
take a
that
bit.
You see that,
because you're gonna have to
sweetie?
let it
You see
filter.
that?
Things that make the coffee, or is it
Margarita is saving lives today.
Is,
Margarita is preventing
We have
harm.
some- okay,
Margarita is a saint.
It's both. You took away the
Well, look at the bright
both.
side.
They took away the device.
How's your English going, honey?
You've
been
studying? We don't have to
No, it's good technique.
I gave you the pokey little puppy. So, and the long way is just no one
You're
wants
doing
to
good,
say
yeah.
honesty, but they get really irate when it happens.
You're doing wonderful. I'm proud of you.
You spend half an hour to make maybe a
the
few
part where
cups,
the-
and
where
it's not-
the
and it's not
kids
nearly
chase
the
after
quality
it.
that you normally get.
That's the only person
Okay,
in the kitchen. Do you need any
okay.
help preparing some together for Luciano?
I mean, it's pretty pokey puppy. It's not hard to catch.
I already have a
So you're going to
I already made some
because of
salad,
that,
but I
So
think
not need
maybe
coffee kettle or coffee
this
maker
is
to make coffee.
I have to wait until the.
No, it's just a modern convenience.
We don't have anything like that. If it's something like one of these fancy drinks.
Okay, my arm's getting tired, sweetie. I gotta put you down. I don't have any of my morning juice yet. Oh, thank you.
Lucy, who?
Their coffee beans still available? Just only one.
What? We're grinding them right now. We're grinding some of them, probably not all of them.
They're all gone then. Wonderful. Can't really show that then. It's fine.
Nah, there's gotta be coffee beans left. We have a whole supply.
I mean, are there? Margarita, do you still have coffee beans?
Reprieve
Or are those the only ones?
There was metal guy that cry
I'm
over
not sure. I
coffee.
did not check
One
You're fine, dear. You're fine, dear. I'll try it.
white coat and glasses.
Oh yeah, Dr. Anders. Well, I mean, Dr. Anders, I think, does a lot of work, just like Professor Van Owens here. They both work long periods of time, and it kind of they need the coffee to get started in the.
More of a tea person myself.
It is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion.
Yeah, I'm sort of the same way. I think I'm riding the sugar high from that soda right now, though.
I drink about 2
All right, swap out. I'll take over. Let's just keep doing this. Okay, I'm tired. You get in here.
All right, I got this.
No, that's the old-fashioned way.
Stop planning on making more sauce.
How's that? That looks good, right? That,
Okay,
that's
pull out
grinded enough.
Pull the drawer out. Just pull the drawer out. Okay, that's good. It's not. We're practically a Turkish roast here, but whatever. That's fine. Margarita.
Excuse me.
Here.
Hot coffee.
Take the power.
Excuse
Make
me.
the magic.
Oh,
Excuse me.
They're ready to talk.
Alright, listen, I did what I could. I couldn't find anyone who found it. I got them to make a shit ton of coffee for me to bring back. This is what I got.
Yeah.
So hopefully this can tide us over, at least until we find a better way to deal with things.
You know, normally I'd have about 7 snarky things to say right now, but anyone who's clever before 9 a.m. should be shot, so I'm just gonna shut up and drink my coffee.
There's shit in that coffee? She's saying there's shit ton coffee.
Some type of coffee beans are.
No, it's a
I'm
word.
sorry.
It's a figure of
So
speech.
it's a figure of speech. It's not literally shit
I'm
coffee.
gonna
I'm saying
heat
it's
this
a lot
coffee
of
up.
coffee.
I'm gonna heat
I'll take it as is. I'll take it as is. I don't need to heat it up. It's okay.
I had to make it like lawsuit level hot, so it was gonna survive on the way over. We're good.
Probably rations.
That's fine. It's fine. McDougal's doesn't
Sure.
exist here.
You're alright, Doc. You're
I'll be
alright.
okay.
Coffee source. We're gonna have
You're alright.
It's okay, Van. It's okay,
Someone stole the
Van.
coffee maker.
the unstable.
And don't worry, when we find them, we're gonna make sure they regret what their actions.
Thank you. You've saved us.
better stuff for you, okay? Give it.
Congratulations, you've saved Dahana.
Better.
Damn straight.
Alright.
If someone tells me this is some Dahana tradition of stealing the coffee pot, I swear. I swear.
Coffee, like coffee beans.
She has a loose
Once you're done with that, you grind them
Well,
up like you did.
Dahona's gonna quickly switch from the festivals
Sit there for a little bit, maybe stir it a little
joyfulness
bit.
and
You just taste what it is like to equivalent to like brigadeiro, which is like melted chocolate with like some milk. It's very tasty. It's sweet.
And very much like if you get the feeling like you're starting to raise with someone, that's the caffeine, that's the stuff that's in them, like energizing.
Similar to it, yeah, but I'm gonna make it like thicker so I can like turn it into little like ball things. So it's easy to eat. It's like a party treat.
Look at that! Look at those eyes coming back. Coming back to see you.
Next.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of food here for Dahana today.
Speaking of which, are you excited for Dahana?
Alright,
Maclo told that you could have broken dreams and ex-wives togetherness.
Yeah, I agree.
I heard they have a lot of events planned in town later, so I'm quite excited to see what they have in store. How about you, Miss Margarita? Clink.
Do you think I'm excited if you look upon all the things I done since 4 p.m.?
Yeah, you're gonna need help carrying these down to Valis, by the way. It's a bit of a.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, it's better than it used to be, but it's still a bit of a precarious hike.
Yeah, actually.
Not too much. Otherwise, we're not gonna have any for the festival. Remember.
You're right. I started talking about
You gotta share with the rest of the group. Okay, that's it. It's smashing with a little wooden spoon. No.
Bathhouse should be getting.
Ready, head on.
Being done. If not done, I have to see if maybe Gio and everybody started.
How much longer do you think the food prep will be in the smugger? You know.
Do you know if the UN's gonna approve that
You
order
can
I
snack
put in
on
for
this.
the
There's
dry
like
ice?
there's a little cheese balls, okay? You can snack.
Yeah, what do you need to do? Do you need the stove? I need the stove. I'm gonna fry up about, you know, 2 dozen of these Oscar Mayer wieners. Been working on my grilling.
Hey, just holding those wieners in your hand? You just have those in your pocket? Okay. I mean, I keep the spring rolls down by the down there over there.
Yeah, it's pre-cooked meat, you know, and nothing bad's gonna happen. Besides, getting the moisture out helps get a bit of a more even char.
Well, seeing that the kitchen's almost somewhat free, come on, let's go help Miss Margarita while we make our own stuff.
Okay. Here.
No, it's alright. I pretty much finished. Mara may like come back and like finish what she was doing, but my part is pretty much finished. I just have to wait for my pot to cool down so I can like make the rolls.
Right. Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna get ready for my costume actually. Like.
Oh, we got it. Now this is don't look over here. This is some secret McLean family cooking right here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start making some traditional steamed dumplings in spring rolls.
That's some good special sauce. Now then, let's
Well, the closest we have to a steamer is this oven, so it's probably.
Ooh, that's a good fry. You hear that? You hear that sizzling? That's the sound of good eating right there.
Oh man, that's already making me hungry. But gotta save the appetite for the old the festival, as they say.
Yep. Just like people used to make. Yeah, coffee discussions or something, probably.
Oh dear. Look, all I'm saying is that maybe people should start adopting tea more. It's simpler to make, comes in a lot of varieties, and you know, it has wondrous effects for the body other than just keeping you awake. Some helps you fall asleep. Some
What
helps you
the hell? Margarita?
Yeah, it's me. I learned a little trick to like put this on. Don't worry about it.
The hell?
You need
I
any
didn't
help?
expect you to wear.
Is this one of them? Cosplays or something I hear about?
Yes, so. Alright, so. Did it cool down? Did my pot cool down? I couldn't eat, even with this.
The son of a dragon. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Those are some crazy extensions. Holy hell.
Can you even
Don't worry
cook with
about
those?
it, they're fine.
What?
I can cook with anything.
That's fair.
What?
Is this cultural appropriation?
Why you feign being a dragon in front of men?
I'm not feigning being a dragon.
Ooh, that's a good char right there.
I'm not feigning being a dragon. It's literally a character from a book.
Wait, Nadia, is that? Oh, it's face paint. Jeez, I thought you were.
Coming from the civilian quarters.
I thought you were just.
Someone hitting something against the side of.
To be honest, I thought you were walking in with some sort of infectious disease or something.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, do you guys hear
no.
that little? You hear a little?
Hmm?
What's that noise?
Nadia, you okay?
Oh yeah, hold on. Now that I.
You guys not hear that?
You what? Oh.
Alright. I wasn't
Clanking noise. Oh gosh.
Sorry, I had to. Don't want to ruin the char. What, a clanking? Where?
Yeah, a little bit of clanking noise coming. I'm not entirely sure, but it came from this direction. You guys hear that?
Don't.
Hmm.
This was the direction that we heard the noise, right? It was like a clang, clang, clang. Shifted?
Yeah, like it was.
Doesn't this one? Doesn't this one look a little bit like the container seems to have been moved around? Isn't it like a bit Quite a, who lives here, by the way, if I may ask? Do you guys know?
Beats me. It's something. Wait, you're saying something pushed the entire fucking container in this?
Oh my God, you remember that these are the officer quarters.
Hey, hang on, this is the officer quarters.
Okay, that doesn't really help us with stuff, but what is in here anyway? It just looks like a bunch of.
Looks like a bunch of junk, but near the door you can see a coffee pot lying on its side.
Hey, you wait.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you see that?
You see? Is that what I think it is?
You see what it is there?
Looks like a.
Is it? Yeah, actually, is the door? How is
This
the
door is open.
Oh.
Surprisingly enough, normally the officer quarters are closed. Lying on the ground in front of you is a coffee pot.
Ooh.
Who's?
Now what?
Who's?
Now why would a coffee
room
pot
is
be
this?
around here?
See a lot of
Miss Margarita.
Looks like we have a case in our. Yeah, it looks like we do have a case in our hands right now.
This looks like it might.
Found it. I found our missing coffee pot. Right inside this this room here. Near the door.
Okay, so
Riley, why the hell is the coffee pot in your room?
Plot thickens.
I don't fucking know why it's in my room.
Televisions.
I don't mess with your hobbies.
Fair
I
enough.
already did
You
my
know
job.
what?
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen.
Would this have anything to do with your room being pushed about half a foot that way?
What
Listen,
the
I got
fucking...
Listen, I woke up early to
on
hang out with
something shiny.
Anders.
His foot?
Did you just say the entire thing was
Your foot, yeah.
pushed?
Take a look in the ground. It's
Yeah,
been.
over there, if you-
There's a skid mark. It's been
Over here, it's
slid.
Like a meter.
Good
like a
grief.
foot, you know.
Did
What the hell?
I don't think.
Hey Wolfgang, how much do you think these
Oh,
two things
perfect.
weigh? 2 tons?
Yeah, no, that's the thing that worries me. Okay,
So
what the
something
fuck?
shoved 2 tons a meter with stuff inside of them.
And potentially, if it happens, no, probably not with people. But still, that's
What do you think?
I hate to say it, but I think you're gonna have to check out all these stairs. Make sure they're still structurally safe if they were anchored.
Huckleberry, can you hold this? I need to take some. I need to write some
I'm gonna have to
notes.
deal with Liliana. I'm gonna.
Oh,
there's
you were
something
sorry.
important
We
to talk with you. No, you're
take
fine.
me for a
Just
walk. Let's
later in
no.
private.
Well, yeah.
it's best if
I
we
don't
put-
know what
bring
later's
this
gonna
back
look
to
like
the,
today, so whenever you get a chance.
I'll bring this back to the cafeteria.
Yeah, no, I feel like this is something that should actually be done as soon as possible for the sake of it. Just
Take
take
me
a
on a
coffee
walk
with
wherever
you.
you want to go. Yeah, I'm following you.
So what do we have against our coffee thief at the moment? What's our case here?
We heard. Well, we've got 3 clues. 1, loud banging. 2, building pushed slightly backwards. 3, a missing coffee pot. What does that sound like to you?
It looks like a video game, right? Or does it? Yeah. This looks like a Skyrim.
The fact that the banging was quite to happen.
What the hell is Resnair doing on that
Somebody was
roof?
Right here.
There's a bear on a roof. There's a bear on a roof, Major.
Yeah, what is he doing here?
Oh, I swear
dear.
to fucking God!
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I think
Yeah,
someone with
you
super.
two wanna-
I think someone with super strength
you can
stole
help me
this.
babysit. I hear. Listen. There was a lock pick. I need to make sure nothing's missing. If they stole anything of mine, that's.
Okay.
Someone broke in.
I'm gonna climb on your shoulder.
All right.
It's okay. She just hangs on.
Here's what I think.
We didn't mean to mention. We heard clanking earlier, like right before we came here. So we heard some.
I think the coffee pot.
From one of the containers.
I think you were framed.
That's why we came here.
I mean, that's kind of the. But why meat?
I don't know.
Looks like we have a mystery on our hands.
Was it random? Like it's not like.
Wouldn't it be
it's not
because
like this is the closest house?
Wouldn't it be because because yours is the furthest?
Maybe.
Oh.
Did you interact with anyone over the past few days that might be of interest to our current coffee case? Maybe somebody that might have some beef with you or anything?
It's a coffee. It's a coffee.
I mean, as far as I know,
It's
I
shiny.
don't have people who hate
Who knows?
me. Harry, do people hate me? You know anyone who hates
No.
me?
Well, like
Anyone
we
talking
said, it
about
just
being
takes
behind
one missing coffee that causes commotion and chaos around here.
I think someone
Alright, well, I'm
took.
gonna make
Clearly,
sure
this was a
nothing's missing.
motivated.
Whoever I think whoever planted that coffee pot
Revise your locks.
is the same reason that this whole thing is
That's a good idea as
shifted. So maybe whoever took this coffee
it has
pot
to be someone really strong.
is someone strong enough to
Like,
push.
these things weigh a lot.
Well, we'll leave that for later. Do you know anyone who's a big fan of Harry? Do you know anyone from Valis who really likes Earth things? Oh dear. I hope I don't die here. That would be pretty embarrassing. Uh-oh. No sound? This bodes poorly. I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith it's gonna come back. I'm just like, I don't know. How do I... upside down? What the... I'm here and the entire map looks upside down. Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, come on. Not again.
How's the exploration? This is exciting though. We have a mystery.
Oh. There we go.
Because
Whew.
everyone already went to town, and I
Bit of a... Sorry.
It's your Mind Palace journey.
Whoever pushed...
Okay, so from what I can tell, there's nothing new, nothing's missing, but just the box has just been like just a little bit.
I think whoever pushed the box...
Oh, do you
and
remember...
picked the lock.
Do you remember who really liked the red baskets from the store in Valis?
Red baskets.
Red baskets. I mean, I've seen... I know... Who's a fan of, Earth technology? There's the rabbit, right? Not you, sorry, the other one. The one whose name I don't know. Who took the WD-40.
Oh, I know her.
Oh, you
I
mean
don't know her
Honor.
name, but...
Ow.
But she's not...
She's not strong enough to... Yeah.
Well, Resnar was a little bit suspicious as well. We just last saw him
Resnar.
like climbing up around, and he's probably strong enough to move these containers around.
I mean, what about your son? Like, he's like super enthralled about everything that's over here.
He's taken things, though, right?
I really don't think that he's capable of this.
Resnar has taken Earth
I agree with you.
things. Hasn't he had an interest? He had a thermos.
He's
The
built-
thermos.
Yes, he's pilfered a couple of stuff here.
And
From what I remember.
wait
from
a
the
minute.
reports.
He was there in the cafeteria, and we were discussing who took the coffee maker. So he
told me
must have.
He only just got there 10 minutes ago when I walked into the gate. Was he already inside?
The plot
He lied
thickens.
to me?
Possibly. I think.
You know, I do see him here around from time to time without any supervision. Might he have found a way inside without us knowing? I mean, the gates are sometimes unguarded from time to time.
All right, I've got a plan. Okay, I've got a plan, a scheme, you might say. This is pushed to the side. We go and ask Resner if he'd be strong enough to push it back into place. We tell him someone has pushed our housing quarters out of alignment and ask if he can do it. And if he can do it, then we catch him. It was you! I've been watching a lot of Columbo lately. I think it would work. You get him in with the...
Yeah, I mean...
what?
At Columbo, it's a...
Not entirely
here's
sure what
my
that show
thing.
is.
It's a
If
story.
you want to look at it from like a strictly like legal stance, the fact that he could do it doesn't necessarily mean that he's the one who did it. Like, I just saw a Cyclops woman in town who was like 12 feet tall and got the biggest boulder shoulders I've ever seen. I think she could lift my box if she felt like it.
True. Maybe we just ask him if he did
I
it?
don't know why she would move a coffee pot and break into my house, but you know. Listen, it's probably, like, if it's him, it's probably him. Like, I don't know anyone else who's stealing shit like that. What if it's a team? What if it's more than one? What if the rabbit and the bear are in cahoots?
That was one of the things I wanted to suggest as well. We might have a little case in our hands around here.
I don't think they
That's what we
talk
go
enough
asking
for that.
about. That's fair.
You know what? You make an
Or-
excellent man on the inside. You're our spy.
What if though that there is somebody in the base among us, you know, actually trying to sabotage around here?
Among us.
Why
us,
me?
yeah.
Why me? Who? Why me though? Like, I'm assuming it's literally just because it's far away and it's just like a coincidence. But like, I can't help but take it a little personally.
No, I think, yeah,
Well,
yours is the most tucked in the corner away here. I mean...
It could be a premeditated, or it could be a ruse to distract us from the real crime.
Has anyone had it out for you?
Best that we keep our eyes open.
Who could... Yeah. It would have to be multiple people, even. If it were someone from the base.
Or maybe it's somebody that you know that's been causing, you know, some ruckus here lately. That's causing a little bit of a stir.
I mean, there's dog blogs and his funny maid lady. Those are the only problem people I know on base.
Oh, do you want to see Lord Bart?
Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure he's staying up there now because that was Reyes' room and he gave it up for Bart because of living conditions.
Well,
so
I
we
don't
have
think-
2 suspects, maybe? But why? What's
Regardless,
the
I don't-
motive?
yeah. Regardless, I don't think it's wise for us to just keep talking around here and running around circles making theories. Best if we take action. And, you
Yeah.
know, ask around, see what we can find.
Ask some witnesses.
Let's convene again later once we've
Confirm our suspects.
talked around.
Exactly.
How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You be bad cop. You can be good cop. Harry will be the worst cop. You're the scariest one here.
All right, I can do good
I'll be
cop.
super scary.
I'm very good at gaslighting.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a figure of speech. Anyways, let's go.
Okay, alright.
Alright, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, I didn't know. He seemed like quite a stand-up guy, to be honest.
So, weren't we supposed to help Ms. Margarita bring the,
Oh, shit!
the,
My grillin'!
Miss Yomara! Is that a hanfu you have wearing right now?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna borrow this.
Actually, I
I'm
thought
gonna
it
pick
looked
you
more
up
like a
with the
hanbok
shoulder.
instead of a hanbok.
Oh,
But,
Actually, yes. Apologies, I got my terminologies mixed. But you do rock the outfit, I will say.
That's a good
Very
char
nicely,
right there.
Very nicely
It's
dressed.
actually more, it's a, Madame Iceheart made it for me. It's a traditional Bahana dress, according to her. I look just like somebody, don't I? A little tail and everything. Whee!
You know, Miss Iceheart also made this outfit for me.
All right,
You
Tupperware.
actually reminded me that I actually had this. Okay. But, yeah.
Tupperware full of freshly grilled dogs.
Okay, but Iceheart made the rest of the...
It seems my steamed buns are also. I mean, steamed buns. Steamed spring rolls are done.
Perfect. And of course, can't forget a little bit of the special sauce. Put them next to the other stuff. I figure when the time comes, folks will drag it down.
Don't burn anything, okay?
It's not a burn, it's a char. It adds texture to the outside of the hot dog.
Listen, she wouldn't
It's a
know what that
technique.
is. She was talking to me about barbecue needing salt and pepper and nothing else, and I got super offended. She wouldn't know what char was.
There's adobo. There's adobo. There's salt, pepper, and adobo.
Whatever you say.
Three condiments that you
I
need.
love adobo.
What about
You guys can bond
what about ketchup?
You're gonna love
American.
today's menu, at least from my point of view, and from my end of the
Exactly,
kitchen,
that's what I'm
is
saying, you know?
Rice and pinto beans, adobo, and stuff.
Gotta have your ketchup, your mustard, your ranch, your cranch, barbecue sauce. Love me some cranch. Is that buffalo sauce and ranch? Damn, that sounds good right about now. I just need to, yeah, you know?
It's like, it's screwed with like god dang near anything.
I like it. I like it.
Ugh.
I'm really happy.
Well, you know, at least I got my little piece of home here. I got the hot dogs, I got some buns, I got the special McLean family sauce, secret recipe. We'll make it work.
Fine. Okay, now I can help. You can help me make sure people understand what good food is.
Just like Peepaw used to make.
Amen.
All right.
All right. We gotta find this guy. We gotta find our perp.
Right, the bear. I mean, well,
we gotta figure
yeah.
out the perp. We gotta figure out the MO.
That we do. That we do. This is gonna be so fucking funny.
You know, needing medical treatment then.
Harry, I see.
There she goes. Oh, Resnier fell off the roof and, you know, went into, like, you know, some of the fence and busted his face open and, yeah, a whole bunch of things.
You
Time to grill the suspect.
Hi, can you help me with something?
Sorry, Resnier, I'm here. I'm sorry. I have to just take off my costume first. Okay. What happened?
I
heard that he fell off a roof.
I fell off the roof of that thing, and I fell face first into the enchanted fence.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
I'll get. Let me see. Let me get the disinfectant kit.
I can't believe I unmuted, laughed, and muted again. I'm a.
The disinfectant kit. All right. All right. Let's. Yes.
Patsy, look over to your box. Open it up. You find it quite empty. There's no bandages and
Did Nadia just go into the portal room? Did Nadia just go into?
Harry, can you? Here, I pick up. When she picks her up.
Hmm. Did she just?
Opens up this one. Also.
Was that someone going somewhere to despawn, or was that an in-character action?
Someone like we gone through medical supplies. Like, do you need to like get double order for next time, or?
Is there anything fine, McLean?
Hey, I think so. I think I saw someone walk into the portal room, but you didn't hear that from me. I'm not sure if they're, you know, if they went in there or they went in there to go somewhere else.
Okay,
Might have been my imagination.
coming from his nose, all over the face, burns,
Okay.
like burn marks.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nadia.
Detective, I got bad news. Our suspect is
I'm trying very
moderately injured due to running into the electric fence after falling off a roof.
Holy shit. Is he okay? Is he good?
I guess.
It's going to sting a little, but
I mean,
it's
he's
going
looked
to
better.
prevent any infection, okay?
Well, you're right. It would be sort of it would be kind of aggressive to
In the taste, yeah.
Yeah. Why not wait until he walks out? So let's see.
I know. You want to interact with this whole festival thing? You want to do something fun instead of dealing with things being wrong? Everything's going wrong here. Can we go to your town?
Yeah.
Picking locks.
Lead the way.
Moved building. Yeah. We'll get our chance.
I'm gonna leave it to you, detective.
All right.
You're on the case.
Detective. She called me detective. Detective McLean. Ooh. What could have been? P.I. McLean.
How are you being indecent in public? You're always dressed.
Exactly.
You're more decently dressed than most bears that we know.
I mean, how many other bears do you know?
Was that racist?
You're the only one that I know that
I think that
wears
might have been
clothes.
racist.
Jeez.
That might be racist.
Wow, amazing. That's really a lot
All
to
the other
compare
bears that I
off
know are. Well, I've never seen another Bjorn, so.
Yeah, he's not a bear. He's a Bjornin, right? They're yeah.
Beyond folk.
Bjorn folk. You're stronger than a bear,
Yeah,
right?
Bjorn folk. But I've. No.
I mean, I've never
pretty sure
actually
a dire bear can
wrestled
take
a
him out.
bear. I'm pretty
Have you
sure
ever
they
wrestled a
can.
dire bear?
No,
You can
I've
wrestle a
tried
dire
wrestling
bear?
Uncle No, I don't know. Like, I've tried wrestling Uncle Gerald, but he's way stronger than me.
How much do you think you could
But
lift?
isn't Uncle Gerald? Is Uncle Gerald an actual?
No,
is
he
Uncle
just- he just
Gerald
looks
an
like
actual
one.
Bjorning?
Yeah, he's a Bjorn. He's a Bjorn, but he's nudist.
Okay. So I'm putting on a little bit of disinfectant cream, which should numb also the area, in preparation for suturing together. Okay? Because this is a very bad gash.
Okay.
We're gonna go Columbo on this guy. Just give it a second.
And your nose is gonna start feeling numb within like the next I'd say 30 to 60 seconds.
What are you using?
Huh?
What are you using? Someone?
Disinfectant cream that. What?
Disinfecting
I
cream
couldn't
on
hear
his
you.
nose.
What did you say? Yes, disinfectant cream on his nose, and it should numb it in preparation for suturing.
Prisoner. You're gonna have a hard
Hmm.
time breathing. Your nose is slowly gonna expand. It's just like a familiar feeling. You suffered through this once before.
Wait, what the? Okay, hold on. What the? What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing?
What's going on?
Okay,
What's
what are you
wrong?
doing? What's happening with my nose? What
I'm
are you
fixing
doing?
your nose.
What are you,
I'm
okay,
trying to
what-
fix your
what-
nose.
It's,
Just
it's
sit
not.
down.
It's not made of that. It's not made
Your
of that.
nose is
it's
just
not made
numb.
Of that thing.
Don't-
Is it? It's not. It's
Your
not made
nose
of
is
what,
just
poppy or
numb.
lavender? Okay. What? I can't. Why am I struggling to breathe?
Breathe through your mouth. Breathe through your mouth. Breathe through your mouth.
What
It's
do you
fine.
mean?
No,
Mouth,
get
mouth,
back here. Get
mouth,
back here.
mouth,
You can't run away.
Mouth.
I'm still
Okay.
treating you, please.
Okay,
please.
mouth.
Okay,
Mouth.
please don't run away.
Okay. I'm not going to die.
Sit down.
Am I-
You're not going
I'm
to
not
die.
going to.
I
I'm not
swear to
going
God.
to.
I
I'm not
put
going to have one
disinfecting.
of those allergic reactions.
I put
Am I going to have
disinfectant
one of those
cream on his
allergic
nose, which
reactions?
made it go numb, and he's freaking out because now he can't breathe.
I got.
Kamara, so look
I
at
promise-
Rosemary,
I
you see his
promise
nose
you.
Be a bit bigger than usual.
Okay, so what?
I promise
I mean,
you that
it's-
you're not going. Okay. 1 second. Can you please sit down? I can't. It hurts my neck to look up all the time. Can you please sit down so I can take a better look at you? I promise you, you're not going to die.
I'm right here. Let's go. Come on. It'll be okay.
Yamara, she'll take care of you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I did get swollen now. Okay, breathe through your mouth,
Seems to
not
be
through
the
your
signs
nose,
of an
okay?
allergic reaction.
Okay, can you open up the back of your mouth? Can you open up your mouth? Okay, it's getting swollen back there. Okay,
wait.
Did you...
So, what do you mean? Wait, is this a...
Is it Varys this time or someone else?
I have a letter for you. Don't go away.
Oh, fantastic.
It is our local Bjorning. Is there anything that I can do
At least it's not Varys with any more holes in 'em.
without resorting to the EpiPen right away?
You're fine. Don't worry.
As far as I can tell, his nose has expanded as much as it should, and Risner has quite a bit of trouble breathing. The more time passes, the harder it is to actually breathe for him.
Okay. Well. Okay. You see this? You should be. Have you seen this before? She's holding up an EpiPen. Have you seen this before?
Oh, one of those
You know what it is?
again?
Yeah, it's going to help you. Okay. So you are having an allergic reaction to the disinfectant cream, which is odd. Okay.
Suspect number 2.
Okay. You are going to see. Okay. I'm just going to. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Is having an allergic
Fell down and
reaction?
got hurt. Now he's having an allergic reaction.
Did he eat something again? What's happening?
He fell into an electric fence.
No, it was disinfecting cream this time.
What?
I was treating him. He fell into the electric fence. He had a gash on his nose. I put disinfecting cream on it, and suddenly he started getting an allergic reaction. I think he's allergic to the disinfecting cream. I'm so sorry, guys. That was supposed to make you feel better, not make you feel worse.
You have it, Yamara, or do I need to get you anything?
No, it's fine. I have it.
All right, I'll trust you.
You should be feeling
How
better.
about we go? How about we go see?
Hold on, I just need
for
to make sure.
the jitters.
Yeah, for the jitters, I still need to stitch up his nose because it is still a large gash and it is still bleeding. So I'm just let me do this. I tried the disinfecting cream was supposed to have numbed it. So you're gonna feel pinchies. I'm so sorry. Lo siento, lo siento, lo siento.
What does that mean?
It means I'm sorry.
Right.
Lo siento. Okay. Can I just put... Oh. Where did God go? I guess. I'm going to put healing Vaseline on, but I guess we're just going to have to just disinfect that area with normal means. Disinfect the burns now.
Ow.
Burn patches.
Ow.
And a little bit of... no. How am I going to bandage this without, like... I think it's going to have to be open air. Can't exactly bandage your nose without closing your mouth, so...
Well, no, this is a time for, happy thoughts. Yeah, we'll get our man eventually when he's not having an allergic reaction.
Nadia, you're looking a little, goth today.
Hi.
Hello?
What's happening?
Yeah, I just got into the paint a little early, you know.
Do we gotta call you Susie Sue here? I mean...
Can I help
sure,
you?
I don't know who Susie Sue is, but sure.
Maybe for the older, maybe for the older ones,
Possibly.
But that's. See, I was gonna say Betty
Do you have any
Boop,
paint?
but maybe that.
Paint? No, I don't have any paint. I'm sorry.
Just gonna go and curl up into a
It's been a bit of a busy morning. That's a Dahana thing, right? This
starting to hit,
paint and stuff.
That's how I
Yeah,
felt.
you wouldn't
Ray
believe
and
it.
Riley were starting to fucking
Apparently, someone broke into one of the living quarters, picked a lock.
Madam who?
We're trying to figure out who did it.
Furiosa, you know, Mad Max.
Oh.
Yeah.
Furiosa?
Whoever did it must have been superhuman too. Apparently they pushed the whole thing.
I don't remember that with Mel
Pushed the
Gibson.
whole
Who's
like
Furiosa with Mel Gibson?
crate to the side.
No. Mad Max.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Mad Max, the Road Warriors, Beyond
Hmm?
Thunderdome, had Tina Turner in
Yeah,
it.
except for she had.
Oh, I
Actually,
wasn't.
that couldn't have been me.
But I just didn't.
I wasn't making any sort of accusations. Don't worry.
So who's
We're
Oh. Sorry, I'm used to it.
we're thinking there might have been some sort of accident.
Yeah,
Wait, they re-released Mad Max?
Road.
Yeah, they made a.
Yeah.
I understood they made it like one of those. like,
After all, we
new
didn't find
adaptations
anything too out of the ordinary.
Why were you on the roof?
Yeah, no,
and
I've
why
been
was
there.
Resnier chasing you? Yeah.
Resnick, I don't know. I think he
some.
I said something I didn't say, and then was chasing me, so I went to the roof because I didn't think he could get up there, but he managed to get up there, so I was
in the camp.
scared.
Oh, really? What did you think he
So
said?
you guys were just horsing around and playing? So you guys were just
Okay.
playing around and he got hurt.
Preferably the
That's it.
non-toxic kind.
You guys were playing around basically and he got
Yeah,
hurt.
that's
huh?
at least what I'm trying to do. At least, last thing we need to do is lose more
Oh,
people. Who was
he got
asking
hurt?
that?
How did he
Was it
get
you,
hurt?
Nadia? Was it
Next
Zia?
time.
Who was asking?
Apparently
This young lady
his
right
leg
here.
got caught up on something on the roof and he fell into the
Of course, I'll do
electric
some. Enjoy your
fence
coffee.
and he had a large gash on his nose and he
Do you want some help
a
with
few
that?
severe burn marks.
Anor
Oh, you got it.
suspect.
But I would very much like it if you guys
Lockpicking?
would not be playing around on the roofs anymore. Alright?
The Bjornsson?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he apparently,
Yes, the
got himself
Bjornsson.
got himself with the electric fence. That was something I did
He
not
fell off
expect.
the roof into the electric
What do you
fence.
think could move something that size in motion?
It's don't worry, don't worry, Owen. It's starting to realize that as well. That could absolutely be the Bjornsson who could have fucking knocked that over.
Oh,
Yeah. So, does that
here.
mean given is lighting it off the one he's already got lit? Does that mean he's the
No,
one who
that
took
means-
our coffee cup?
here's something
I don't
interesting.
think that was a cigarette.
Thank you. Yeah.
Incinerate your letter.
Resnam,
I'm trying to smoke my lighter right now. What the?
I think Resnam might also know how to pick some locks. I didn't think he would manage to do it with those.
Your eyes are closed.
Yeah, he's gonna use paint.
Someone,
You're gonna have to, like, blink me.
Your eyes are closed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
blink me.
tried.
It does that.
Here's the
Yeah, that's what I got.
There it is. There it is.
here's the thing, Van Owens. Someone picked a lock. Someone picked one of the locks to hide the mug in there, the coffee maker.
What the fuck?
Now I don't think
Are you saying
would do
somebody
something like
picked
that.
the lock into?
I don't think Resnair's
Wait,
the
Are
only
you saying somebody picked the lock
suspect.
into? Somebody picked the lock.
I think it was a two-man job.
I'm sleeping
What else could have?
in
what
the
else
canteen
could they
tonight.
Have, taken? Is there anything
Yep.
else that has been reported taken from the base?
It doesn't
wasn't-
matter. It was the coffee maker.
Here's the thing: it wasn't to take a coffee maker; it was to plant it in Williams's room.
In what universe is planting
Very
a
much-
coffee maker evidence of something?
Maybe our thieves just found out about how important it
okay,
was to
stop.
us and wanted to.
My name is Aisha Mahisa.
Just this is important, okay? Coffee maker aside.
Okay.
Has anything else been reported missing or misplaced?
Let me go look in the lab.
Not that I recall.
Go on.
Williams said nothing else was missing from a room. It was just the coffee maker that had been planted there.
I say this because one of our supply chests with medical supplies has been raided and is empty.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't seem like any of the,
I was going to bring this up with Dr. Koval to see if he knows where the supplies went. But since he is not here around here, you bringing that up poses red flags. Very, very, very bright red flags.
Well, damn, I mean, whoever went and stole a bunch of medical supplies, I don't think it would... I mean, who could it have been? Musil thinks he's the only one who really knows what we got here, and he doesn't seem like the type to take.
No, I don't think so either.
Must Mackle hunt down?
By the way, I saw you poking around the hangar, just in my day to day. What was that about anything? You forget something back in the customs office?
Oh, I did actually. I had a little symbol monkey come in that I needed to get. You know, the kind of wind-up ones. That
Yeah. Classic. I had one of those when I was a kid.
Turs
Scared the shit out of me.
We had a little bit of a crisis in town 2 weeks ago, and to defuse that bomb, I had to make a deal with Tur and promised him a Walkman. But I heard he was expecting a walking man, and I rather like my tunes. So I figure, get him one of those little symbol monkeys. Musical, check. Walking, check. Man, prehistoric, man, a little.
I think they'd buy it, yeah. Tell ya, just once, a normal day in base would be appreciated, where we can all just do our jobs and nothing out of the ordinary happens. But it seems we are cursed to live in interesting times.
I would say so. Speaking of interesting times, anything from your Times newspaper of interest? The folks back home?
Nah. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing they're not telling everyone else in the news. They're persistent though. They're definitely wanting more of reports from here. So I'm gonna try and give that to them. But other than that, not much. It seems all eyes are on us.
Yeah, what's new there?
I sent out the tapes from the interview recently. Hopefully they're getting where they're going. Had to write up a whole set of instructions for editing them, because of course we don't have computers or anything of the like. So that took a good chunk of time with an old VHS set, rewinding, playing it back, writing down specific timestamps. But I mean, after that,
hope they follow them.
Yeah, the folks I know there are trustworthy. I think they'll do the right thing.
I sure hope. It seems like people on our side of the portal are just itching to make things look bad.
Really? How so?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're familiar with our world, so I mean, I'm sure it's no news to you that lots of people are looking at this place and seeing opportunities and wanting to get any excuse they can to declare the UN mission a failure.
Yep. It's definitely something, but, well, you got any idea of who might particularly be doing that? And if they're doing it by any nefarious means?
If I were to have a list, it would be very, very long.
Oh.
But none of it confirmed and newsworthy, just suspicions.
Yeah, of course. It's not good to air out your suspicions. Well,
Exactly.
you know, we do what we can.
But you're an investigative, wartime journalist. I trust your judgment on these things.
Oh yeah, believe
You've been
me.
in enough of these things.
Mm-hmm. We're making
You said
progress.
That the locks were picked. Which locks?
To Williams's just to Williams's room. I think whatever this is and whatever you might have been dealing with are different. This was a plant. Just a plant, a coffee cup, a coffee maker. Sorry. No one was really stealing anything. I think it might have been a bit of a misunderstanding. You know, a certain pickpocket might have taken something from the cafeteria without thinking, and then upon realizing how much it all meant to us, they decided to sneakily return it without
Morning,
making themselves.
Good morning.
Gesundheit.
How are you two doing?
Dr. Natalie, Dr. Yan, can I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah. Is it super urgent or?
Kind of.
What the fuck is up with her hands?
Somebody in particular that knows about it, that I can try to
I know. I just need to confirm something.
Confirm some.
Yeah, Martinez. I haven't been able to.
McLean,
Don't know
I
where
put
he
a
is.
request in with Miss Laru at the paper to see about having an advertisement put in about our investigation, if anybody has any sort of symptoms, that sort of thing, to come talk to us.
Oh.
I'm gonna write it up. If you want to take a look at it, I can try to show it before you.
Sounds good. Yeah. Perfect. Wouldn't mind taking a look over it, but yeah, we're close.
Sure. I'll show it to you.
I can feel it.
Probably tomorrow or day after.
Ooh, what's... Are you,
Anyways, I can explain after I handle that.
Alright.
Gio doesn't see Wolfgang anywhere. That's disappointing.
Hello, can I help you too?
Someone's already helping me. Help Gio then. I don't want to be rude.
Alright.
Gio came to wish Wolfgang good wishes.
Wolfgang, I think, well, he's either gone or he's, let me take a look around real quick. I'll see if he's here for you. I mean, also, yeah, feel free to come in. It's, we're not locked down or anything. Take a look around. Don't take anything, of course. Don't break anything, but, yeah.
No, Gio fixed this thing. No break.
Oh, perfect. Hey, speaking of, we got a, someone or something came through and pushed one of our habitation rooms ever so slightly out of alignment. Think you might be strong enough to push it back?
Which one is it?
Hey, let me show you. It's over here. Yeah, right through. Might have to watch your head. It's this one all the way here in the back. Ding ding. Hey, this one right here, as you can see, it's been sort of pushed ever so slightly in that direction. With a bit of a incident.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you want it that way?
Yeah, just ever so slightly back where it was. I think folks are gonna rebuild the stairs. Anyways.
Just before Gio tries, you need me to push it like that?
Yeah, just ever so slightly this way.
Okay.
One second, I'm gonna get God in on this one, just in case.
Understood.
Someone's in there. Someone's in that house. Well, that was a good chance to get some water.
Jill believes you're being watched.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'm present.
I have asked the tall Cyclops lady to push this habitation unit back into alignment. Oh, hey, Xiomara.
What happened?
Oh, just doing a little bit of a.
Pushing what? Habitation.
Well, this has been I mean, you were here. Were you here? This has been pushed by something out of the way. I've asked Gio here to set it right.
What?
Oh, you went.
I did not see that.
Just so that you're clear, you would need to push or pull. This is the side that looks like it's been pushed forward a little bit.
Ah, I understand. Could you actually come over here and push this side? That's interesting. It's almost as if someone pulled on the door really hard. Yeah, if you could just like push it back that way, it would be a lifesaver.
Jill's not sure, but Jill will try.
Thank you. Thank you.
See where the major went.
I have not.
Gio, this is very easy for you to push around, and you can
Saw her heading towards the check-in office for something, but I doubt she's still there. Oh yeah, we should probably.
It moves into place where it was before in the doors. The metal here is lighter than you think it ought to be, really. As you knock on it, it sounds hollow.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much.
Why is building made of small metal?
Well, these things, they're not originally for living. They're for storage, for transportation. Back where we're from, we have big things that can pick these up and put them on giant boats. So they just need to be strong enough to hold their shape and support whatever's inside them.
Why not use wood? Wouldn't it be easier?
I guess maybe, but with the size of the ships and the size of the goods they're carrying, steel is just a bit more efficient. And I think with the way they make it, it's stronger than wood. I don't know. I'm not much of a
That word again. Steel.
Yeah.
Wolfgang said it a lot too.
Yeah, I don't know the specific details about it. I guess it's a well, it's specially made somehow, and it's yeah, something that lets us make very tall buildings and very light structures. Boom, boom. Wolfgang would probably know more though.
Yeah, on the roof here, you see something really strange looking. Kind of material you've never seen before. It's shiny.
Checking out the
Is that steel? Is that steel too?
checking out the solar panels. I think it's a kind of solar panels. It's a kind of glass, I guess you could say. They're we use them to we use them to fuel our homes, I guess you could say. It well, it takes sunlight and turns that into stuff we can use to run our stoves. And keep lights on.
Sunlight. So it's special glass that takes sunlight to fuel.
Yeah.
Jill doesn't get it.
Me neither. If you want to know more about it, you could definitely ask Professor Van Owens or Wolfgang. This is definitely more their territory. I'm just a reporter.
Sun goes on glass, then... No, Gio doesn't get it. Gio will ask questions later.
The sun goes into the glass, and then the glass sort of spits out... Oh. Afternoon. Pardon us.
But it has to be special glass.
Yeah.
It can't be normal.
It's a special glass. Oh, there's Riley. Maybe she could explain this. I know she knows her, These two might be able to explain it better to you. I don't know if I've introduced myself. I'm Jackson Mclean. I'm a reporter with the New York Times.
Oh, so you're not a soldier?
No, no. Not in the least. I'm a war reporter. I go where the soldiers are and, document what's there.
Well, Gio's name is Gio.
It's a pleasure,
Blacksmith,
Gio.
carpenter.
Ah. I assume your skills are in high demand, especially as of now.
Gio tries to help where she can, but there are only so many hours in the day.
Oh, you're telling me.
It's going good. I got into the paint a little early, but I'm a little bit concerned because I can't find Martinez. So, I don't know where he is.
How do you do?
I think a lot of people. Howdy. I was giving her the rundown of what us detectives have deduced.
I remembered something. Well, first off, Miss Gio here helped us put the building back into place.
Thank you so much for that.
Easy work.
But in addition to the building being moved at the area of the door, almost as if someone pulled on the handle really hard, the door was picked. The lock.
Yes. Yes.
I think it was a two-person team. Someone who tried to wrench the door open, and then someone who picked it. And I think I know who did it.
You do?
I think it's the two people who were scrambling over the rooftops.
One of them was the bear.
The bear and the other rabbitkin that's not hairy. I forget her name. But they both...
There's like...
Yeah, that one.
There's like 5 of them.
But do you think, like, because our locks are kind of... Well, Gio, actually. Have you had an opportunity to take a look at our locks? Do you guys even have things that are similar to those? With, like, the pin and the grooves and you gotta...
Oh, you're right.
Gio is unsure. We need to check.
We have like lockers somewhere, don't we? Can we just grab one of those and have her take a little quick peek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably, Well, are there any that are not inside? I don't think so.
Well, shit.
Oh, right. Well, here, we could just open the door to the... And she can check... Well, oh, yeah, we would have to, like, take it off for her to... Where's it's...
You know, I'm sure this is... We're probably worrying ourselves too much over this. It's a festival, right? We should be down there.
We still don't know the motive. I just want to get more paint thrown in my face and eat good food.
Exactly. Maybe we should go back down.
Thank you for
Gio just
helping
wants
us
to understand
with my
why...
box.
What's the special glass that fuels houses?
Right. She's curious about the solar panels.
Oh, yeah. So, it's kind of complicated. But it's kind of recent tech that we got. Kind of, basically what happens is that, heat is energy, and the heat from the sun hits the solar panels, and it heats them up. And we got a system that takes that heat that radiates onto the glass and turns it into energy that we can put somewhere else to power things like our electricity and our fence and lights and things.
Kind of.
Photoelectric cells.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I think about it. You probably know more about this than I do.
So the sun does the light thing. On the glass gets heated. The heat goes into something else. And then that powers things.
If you need anything, just let me
Yeah,
know.
that goes into our, we got like generators and batteries and thing. The battery's like a big box that kind of stores the energy, and then we plug things into that, or move those and put those in other things, and that energy powers those others.
How can I help you?
Do you need anything else while I'm here?
I don't think so. I did want to let you know I think we're moving in on wherever this POW site might be, and the elephant in the room. Is this the? Well, I've heard about the mutation.
Mutation? Someone else mutating that I should be aware of?
No, I was just given the lowdown by Dr. Ziomara about how apparently we've all got our cells changing and whatever.
You're not about to star on the X-Men.
That's what I've been told. But
yes. So there is a microorganism, a specific organelle that has introduced itself into the cells of all of the people here. If you would like, I'm currently working on a more full report, which I can share. Eventually, I want to publish it, but
yeah, we are. These buildings are definitely
working on some details and some
sturdy
more
material when it
needs
comes
to be
to
done,
wood
and
and
depending on how it all works out, I'd like to make sure that you can make it home.
Small lady with frizzly
yeah,
hair from
has anyone on the other side heard about this yet?
Apparently, you people fight watermelon for
I don't know.
celebration with a stick and blindfold. Jill's confused.
Well, because I understand the want to have this be something that we can accurately report on. However, I do feel if someone else reports on this before we do, officially, people are going to start asking why the UN has been withholding information.
I think that's how it works. Listen, I'm German.
Because we don't have all the details.
No, it's fine. No, I get
Perfect.
what you're talking about.
So, specifically, it's not causing any severe mutations if you want to consider the addition of a single organelle into the cells of your body. A mutation, it's entirely harmless. The worst thing that happens is we've noted that those who contract this will get sick with certain symptoms such as dehydration, occasional deliriousness, nothing incredibly severe yet.
Did you do it with your
right?
We've seen this is a condition that is shared by everyone here in Vallis.
And a guitar.
I see. And then of course there's the
I feel like even a long sword
the floaters, the rainbow eye
so it's understandable.
dust stuff or whatever that we've all been seeing.
Yes, it's a cicada. I believe it's caused by a bit of pressure being caused,
It's definitely a look.
or basically on the optic nerves.
Is it done, or are we
I don't know, look,
I
Martinez got the phones.
am not entirely certain on this because we don't have any options to try to further evaluate this, given how everybody's got it now, and I don't know when we're gonna suddenly get a whole bunch of people willing to help us test it.
Right, right.
So,
and then what about that? Is that
yes.
related?
So, yes and no. So, what we noted was that
like you said, the watermelon. Please, dear.
These organelles, when they appear in a larger density, a larger concentration,
Take some time with it.
can and will cause cellular mutation. That is where the mutation comes in, which is why I don't know why Mrs. Yamara is scaring all of you by telling you all that you're going to suddenly mutate. So far, all of the evidence that we have indicates that all of you are fine. You now have this organelle and should never get sick like that again. And yeah, now if that changes and you start to suddenly see strange bruises over on your body, please come and find me as soon as you can, or Dr. Koval, and we'll take a look and make sure that you're not suddenly having this happen. We don't believe there is any treatment options.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
At least not that we,
No, I see that. I just didn't expect this to. Okay, you know what?
Dealing with the situation now as best I can, but
no, you're fine.
The
I was
primary
just
focus of my research right now is trying to make certain that you guys will be able to go home.
All right. Well, you put my mind at ease about the report, so I'm glad to hear that.
Thankfully, I don't think. As far as I'm concerned, I'm okay.
I was just surprised to see you in a row.
As
I've been seeing you in your
fine
normal
as I can
robes
be.
and all that stuff for
It's
so
a
long.
scary
It's
thing.
just in leather.
All right.
Getting used to it.
It's good to hear.
Whatever it
Well,
may be in that sense.
I'll keep doing what I can on my end of the POW site investigation. If I find anything,
Yes,
I'll let you know.
Actually, that was another thing I needed to share with you. Did you happen to see a young, rather malnourished-looking Catkin woman this morning?
No, wait. I would say a.
I have not. Truth be told, I've been on base all morning.
Okay.
Little lip, slide by as a gap.
I don't want to.
Oh.
Everyone goes with that whole.
Of course.
Style with all that. Never liked it.
If I see him, should I let you know you're looking for him?
Some people don't know what I've seen in pictures is also where they like.
No. They're like a patient. Not really that kind of doctor, but you know how this works. We're doing everything we can. She showed up in a state, I guess. Apparently she was found here on base. We don't know why or how she ended up here. Apparently she showed up in a box. That is all I know. She was heavily drugged. We just found out just a little bit ago with benzo. So she's been sleeping that off for the past 5 days. 6 days? Yeah, 6 days now. And it's only just now starting to get motor function back.
Are you saying someone is trying to
well, myself and
traffic
I don't know.
Outro residents back to our world?
Possibly. Or vice versa. I don't know, because she ended up here. All I know is Landry was the one to find her, and he was obviously shocked as much as the rest of us were. She shows signs of, well, she looks like she's been on our side. The clothes she was wearing, bandages, that she has benzo in her system. Those aren't things that you're gonna just have laying around here a whole lot, or at least in massive quantity. And if somebody is still out here, they would have been taken account of by now, or would have been caught, at least in my opinion. I don't know. So, my thought is that she was on our side. She was another POW. Possibly, I don't know. Either way, they somehow got her, maybe got her through the portal and dropped her here. I don't know why they wouldn't have just gotten rid of her, outside of maybe the risk, if they know about this whole organelle situation. Maybe, just maybe they're aware of it, and they are, trying to make sure that, people on our side don't end up with it. I don't know. There's a lot to unpack with it all.
Has this,
However, we're taking care of her now. We're pretty sure her name is Litze, by the way.
I see. I take it she's not in much of a state to, provide any details about where she's been or who brought her here?
She's barely uttered a word. She's got bruising all over her body, and specifically what looks like IV bruises. Like she was hooked up to possibly like a catheter or something. I don't know. She shows signs of having those bruises in multiple sites on her body. So we're trying to look further into it, but for now, we're just trying to nurse her back to health, and then maybe once she's perked up a bit, we might be able to talk to her and see if we can find out who did this, if she knows anything or can answer any questions.
I see. Thank you. Dr. Yan?
Hello.
I just arrived.
I figured I would let you know because this sort of tangentially relates to what we're doing here. If somebody else on the other side is keeping prisoners and performing scientific experimentation on them, that is a massive violation and a whole bunch of red tape, which on one hand...
What do you mean if?
We don't know yet. I say if because...
I can tell you for certain.
It's an if because it's a hypothesis. We don't know specifically what happened, so I won't say it did happen, because that confuses people like Xiomara saying, hey, everybody's gonna go mutate, like Natalie.
Fair enough.
I'm
But
specific
not
with my
everybody is
words for a
Xiomara,
reason.
I see.
Either way, this relates, and if anything, maybe if we can show that, hey, people on the other side are still doing a bunch of fucked up shit, maybe that'll buy us some more time.
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying.
Because bringing this to the rest of the UN and world politics get involved, hey,
You know,
suddenly everybody's
Jackson,
pointing fingers at each other.
I actually have an idea. I'd like to talk to you later today or at night when the festivities happen.
Sure, yeah. I think you'll know where to find me as well as everyone else in the valley.
Alright.
It's...
For now, we should probably return.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know.
Like I said, if I don't see you again today, I'll write up that advertisement for her newspaper, and I'll bring it to you to look over and make sure everything's newspaper ready, since that's your thing.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we'll
Of course.
we'll figure this out. I think things are gonna turn out all right.
Of course. Looks like we've got a guest waiting at the gate. Anyways, see you around, and happy Dahana.
Yeah, happy
See you
Dahana.
later. Most likely at night.
All right.
No matter how that sounds. Don't tell your wife.
I miss my wife. I miss her a lot.
Great. I've been here all this time and I haven't signed in properly yet.
Well, to what instance do you look at this time?
I actually wish to make conversation with you.
Please do for the
Do you have
sake of it.
paperwork?
Now, that's not paperwork, but
Pardon
you're
me?
still trying to stickler it like it is. All right, I'm gonna let you do your thing. You know what I said, all right? Don't test me.
All right.
Reyes might have the muscles, but I have the grip strength.
And now we switch over to fantasy music. Because we left the base.
Mr. McLean, how are things going on your end? We can walk and talk, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, would you believe it? A lot of things happening at once. A lot of proverbial shit hitting many fans at the same time.
By all no means, Mr. McLean, consider me shocked, honestly.
On the bright side,
Oh, fuck.
I think I've got our culprits for the missing coffee maker.
Oh? Is that so? Who is it?
Well, the crime scene indicated that someone had pulled on the, on one of the shipping containers from the door, had pulled it towards them as if trying to open it, and then someone else tried to pick the lock. And I don't know many people in Valis who can both move buildings and have the dexterity to pick open one of our locks. And I can only think of two who have a bit of an interest in bits and baubles from our side of the world.
And those would...
I mean, you know, speculation, of course, but I think it was the two who were seen running around on the roofs. So that would be Resnair and the rabbitkin who stole the can of WD-40, whose name I keep forgetting. Aenor, yeah. I think they had ended up stealing the coffee maker, and then when they found out how frankly how poorly we reacted to it, they decided to discreetly return it to us. Keyword being they tried to.
I did see Resnair a couple weeks back walking around with a cord sticking out of his bag.
Yeah.
Really? That's so.
Actually, yeah. I didn't really report it as had some bigger things to handle at the time.
Yeah, the way how I see it, there are a lot of different things happening currently where one little cable is not going to cause. You know, as I see it from this side, it might be a cable, but at least it's not like a gun strap or something. That'd be a lot more worrying.
Precisely, yeah. I think no harm done. We got it back. I even got Geo, the large Cyclops lady, to help reset the building. You might have to make sure the stairs are all right later, though.
I'll figure that out along the way. I think today, you know what? Whose bunk is it up there, actually?
I think it might be Graham's.
Yeah, well, he can sleep in the cafeteria if it needs be. He'll be fine. He's got an entire maid looking after him. He'll be okay.
Yeah, and besides, today's a celebration, right? We should, if we get one day off of trying to stop a socio-political incident.
That's exactly what I'm trying to tell the Major. You know what? At least today, just no conversations, no paperwork, not let her have a heart attack, and just relax.
Yeah. I've heard apparently there's this whole, like, paint throw-in thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Would you like
real
a
quick.
demonstration?
Hey, hello?
I prefer to keep myself clean
and wipe
before
my
I
wet
fill the
stuff all over your
festivities
feet.
later. Don't want to
dude.
use the shower too much.
Entirely paint.
I mean,
Thank you.
I did get this blue paint. You can find full pranks of this one.
Got you.
They
so
come.
sorry.
Ah.
Should have been a second.
Ah.
Oh, my friend, that should have been quicker. No, you fucking...
This is unfair. I feel like, look, where we're from, there's a certain thing called protection of the press, where if I am an unarmed combatant and you strike me, that is against the rules of engagement. I should have some paint to defend myself here.
You can thank Wolfgang for this one. He did this. Go right ahead.
5 minutes ago.
All right.
Wonderful.
I'm still wet.
I still need to look a little bit presentable for some conversations, but you enjoy yourself.
Say
By all
goodbye to
means,
Uncle Wolfie.
Wolfgang.
So what, you just,
yeah.
you take a little bit of this and you just...
Yes, Enor.
I'm terribly sorry.
Now, do you want that wet hug?
No, I think I'm good for now, but do you have another one of those questions?
Get him back. Yeah. Here you go. It's all yours.
Oh, wonderful, absolutely. You deserve it, honestly, just for that one.
Perfect, now we look the part.
Exactly.
Ah, Rowan.
Happy to Hannah.
Oh, Rowan. I hope the colors were not
He
too.
doesn't.
Oh.
I don't think he celebrates Kahana.
Right. Beastkin tradition and all that. I think I might. Yeah. I might know why.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you want something from me anyway? Just quick checking in with you.
No. Yeah, if you want to talk about that thing, sure.
Yeah, no, there's still some questions I had about that. So, you want to just walk and talk a little bit? In the end,
actually, want to talk about that?
want to make
Have
it a
my paint
surprise.
back.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Where can I get some of my own of this?
Thank you.
I feel like I need to be able to defend myself.
Koshai probably has a whole bunch you can get from him.
Oh, perfect.
If not, he will know where.
Here, hold on. Let me get a... I'm trying to be a documentarian of this. Here, hold on. Say cheese.
Cheese?
It's an Earth word.
See, it's a saying when
Oh.
we take how do I say this? When we take pictures.
Hey, Neil,
you know
how's it
when you
going?
normally, no. Well, when you would paint a picture of somebody, you want to have them be as presentable as possible, perhaps with a smile, right? Say the word cheese. What does it leave your mouth open? In the smile, right?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And since,
that's
like I said,
clever.
these devices are used to take pictures instantaneously. Sort of a quick, would you say it, way of drawing pictures. You know, you don't need to hold it that long. That's why you just say cheese as a little sign.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe.
Joker explained it to me, actually.
Earliest cameras, you had to sit still for like an hour to get the image.
Oh.
So yeah, thank you, the modern
Well,
technology.
take it from the paint, then.
Indeed.
Yeah, it can be very useful for capturing things in the moment.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I've got a festival to take a look at.
Yeah, festivities.
You enjoy yourself. Take some good pictures, McLean.
Will do. You know, I'm just realizing I never really got many photos of them. Me walking with my little camera, like a little reporter guy. Yeah, how's it going, Neil? Welcome to Jackson Mclean POV Worlds Apart. We're going to the damn festival. We've already had paint thrown on us, so we're gonna throw paint on other people and also document the process of paint throwing this. Dahana. Holiday celebrated by Beastkin and other races at Outro, not commonly celebrated by dwarves, elves, humans, and the Empire. Practices involve cooking food, dressing up, throwing paint. There's probably more to that, but we'll fill the rest of that out in time. I'm getting all painty with my hands. Oh well. You only get one Dahana, right? So we have some stories. We have some plot points to think about. Cat girl who got shipped in. We can cross. We can cross the whole infection thing off our list because that's being handled by the doctors. There's the matter of the POW camp. That's still a thing that needs to be addressed. The tapes are sent in and need to be worked on. I think that's it. There's the coffee maker incident, but I don't think anyone has to know about that. That's not really newsworthy, is it? Afternoon?
Yeah, it seems everyone.
My shit it be too loud. My shit it be too loud, Scoob. I got it. Alright, stop and uncrank the volume. Alright, let's go take a look at the let's head to the tavern. Folks are always at the tavern, right? Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Voice of Alice is closed. Lauru must be up here at the tavern. I have a habit. Ghost pointed it out to me. I have a nasty habit of slipping my accent off.
As long as you don't give her a full name or title, it shouldn't be too bad.
How goes it? You
also,
too?
the fact that
He's
leave me alone. Just ask me, and I can tell her to.
He has been painted.
You're already covered in paint.
Yeah, we've all been covered in paint.
Perfect. Yeah, I got they caught me on the road.
Hello, Lord Bart.
No
Congratulations,
way.
Lord Bart. What?
Oh, what?
What?
I clean up nice, you clean up amazing. Oh my goodness. Jeez, you are dripped out.
Clean up.
Who put you out?
Why is this the second time I hear the word drip? I'm not wet.
Stop saying drip. Stop saying the word drip. Let's just call your outfit looks nice,
But it's
okay?
good. It's really good.
Don't tell him he has drip
It's
if you're not
awesome.
willing to explain the entire history of the word drip for context. This is how we get cultural,
means
like,
you look
cross-language contamination.
Right. I still don't get it because it sounds like I should be
explain it,
wet.
No.
I don't
It's
like the idea that I might just be moist.
It's like if you have ice, you have ice on you, then you have good jewelry.
Well,
I believe in
jewelry. I was gonna say if you got ice on you, it's not gonna last very long. It melts.
Good luck, Your Majesty.
Well, no, the ice is forever. It's a
So many people in one
euphemism.
spot. Hold on, sorry.
Oh,
There's so many
oh.
people in one spot.
Oh, is that so? Is everyone gathered?
Everybody, happy Dahana.
Oh! Hey, by the way, you got any of that paint? I feel unprotected.
Oh, yes, I'm the guy. I am the guy who gives out the paint. That is my job.
Oh, thank
if you.
you.
Need a stall for food or storytell or anything else, you come, you tell me. It's enough for you for tonight.
I don't think I'll
Varys can do
be.
the same, but Varys is currently being harassed by half-naked women wearing weird animal costume thing from your side.
That seems par for the course for the captain, to be honest. I'm just glad he's staying out of trouble.
Also, I have a thing called blue ribbon.
What's this for?
Drinking. He's from your side.
Ah. Thank you. Now I tell you, I will.
Yep.
When the food starts, you're gonna want to come to where I am first. I'm making. You are not gonna believe. I've served up a McLean-style New York hot dog with the McLean family secret sauce. Okay, out of this world, literally. You're gonna love it.
It's actually like this.
Don't know what the hot dog is, but excited to find out. The food is always favorite part.
Yes, yeah. All right, well, happy Dahana to you, Koshe.
Happy Dahana.
Enjoy the festivities.
You too.
Oh yeah, wait, we're in the. Well, we're not in it yet. I pulled up some festival ambience music. Huh. Well, I guess dressing up is different for different folks, eh?
Did you need anything?
Oh no, I was just heading into the is the cafe closed at the moment?
At the moment, we're sort of gathering food items for later.
Ah.
Some people wanted to use the space to cook too.
I understand.
Did you need something? I can get you tea or.
Oh no.
Some pastries. We have some left.
I was just looking
Excuse me,
around.
sir.
Oh, hello?
Could you please give me your name for the census? Captain Varys has ordered me to compile one.
Yeah, Jackson Mclean? Forgive me my asking, where'd you get the, incredibly expensive piece of filming
The
equipment?
Lord has handed this off to me to carry for him. I will be delivering it back to the base momentarily.
Alright, just, don't drop it.
Yeah, we kind of were coming here for breakfast. Yes, good morning, miss. How can I assist you?
I have been ordered to compile a census of those in the town in the United Nations. Could you please give me your name?
I am Professor Christopher Van Owens.
Could you please double check if I am spelling
Okay. Yeah, I should have.
Enjoying the festivities? Or build up to the festivities? I got painted. I got painted on my way here.
I also got painted, as you can see.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Mr. McLean.
I don't believe we.
You were the one I saw before that had the camera. You took a picture of me before.
Oh, yeah.
Do they need to be processed to be? Or do you have ones that can, what do you kind call it, instant?
Nah. I'm a bit more old school. Ziomara has a instant Polaroid camera. I like the quality and degree of freedom that a processed film gives me. Lets me make my own copies too, in the event that I need to.
Hey, hello, do either of you have a pair of double A's on you?
What kind of question is that? That is inappropriate.
How necessary? How necessary do you need the batteries?
It will absolutely prevent psychological harm.
If you get them
Pops
back.
out a pair of batteries, double A batteries. Double A batteries.
Checking the PX.
Checking the PX? Perfect. We'll go and check in the PX.
If you don't find them,
Come on, I don't think you
I can sacrifice my camera. I wouldn't want to, but I could do it.
Alright.
Yes, apologies. Cameras, I mean, if you want a picture taken, I'm happy to.
Hello, Kosher.
If you could.
Mayor, if you could, for anyone who do come up here, Varys and I have decided this is paint-free zone, so if people want a chance to go sit down and drink and
paint-free
eat.
zone up here. That I am very okay with that idea, just so that you know
Very
it
okay
doesn't,
with that.
you know that.
Just- we came up with rule just now, so no one else know. Spread word. I don't do my
Because
best.
we're here for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's a paint-free zone.
But nonetheless, I'll be alright for that
I need
picture
to
as long as
go.
you send it to the mayor and delete it right after.
Well, I mean, I could, yeah, I could shred any. You want one copy? I can get you one copy. What do you want the picture of?
I want it.
Mayor, if you would want to get closer. Us three?
Ah, I see.
Are you asking like bench?
Look at the man.
Is this the,
Able to later.
Nah.
If you have this trunk.
Is this the one you, found?
Later, are you awake?
Not broadcast that as much, but
Right.
I see you were asleep. Can you look at him for me, later? No flash, if you're able to.
Yeah, of course. One more. Alright. Say cheese.
Be sure to smile.
Cheers.
Perfect. Alright, I can get those processed, maybe I'll sneak back to the, base later tonight and get them, Actually, tell you what, I'll sneak back sometime today, put them in the, dark room, get them exposed, and then...
Activities are gonna be happening tonight too.
I'll get them back to you by tonight, actually.
Thank you.
Of
course.
There's gonna be an
Happy to
archery
help.
competition.
Archery, eh? I mean, well, you know, I don't want to brag or anything. I did a bit of archery back in my college days. You know, every other weekend or so with the guys. I mean, look at me now. I've put on like 20 pounds, and I'm well.
It's like it's one of those things that you never quite fully forget.
What the hell? Put me in. As long as someone else can take my picture doing it. What's with the shopping basket?
The PX opened and I took a bunch of stuff from it.
What'd you get?
There.
Yeah, apparently beer. I didn't know because there's this, like, you guys have these doors that just make things cold. It's really cool.
Are you getting a good enough roast, Luther?
Ice cream and a really big carrot, like a carrot, like literally like this big.
Damn.
What are you gonna do with something that big, Amari?
Literally a bachelor's shopping basket.
I know that. I know that one of your UN people were in there, and they said something about mayors and gotta make do or something. I don't get it, but you know.
I mean, well, you chop it up. I mean, it's a big carrot. You chop it up, and you have a lot of carrots for your carrot stew. I mean, you couldn't.
They like chips.
I don't think you could eat something that big.
Is it chips? I have chips.
Oh.
And
how is she doing?
I just kind of ran around
They're doing
grabbing
good.
as much
Just
stuff
giving
as
them some rest before we move on.
Perfect. Get any pizzas in there? Frozen pizzas? Do we have those at the exchange? This wouldn't really be a way to cook it.
What would you do with them? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you couldn't really heat them up. Right. Next time you're in there, grab some of the frozen pizzas. Those are good, especially the Toastbitos.
Again, when you're ready, Lita, anytime. Just
That's a
tap on to
stupid
me.
name.
Hey, that's part of the branding. Believe me. So.
You like those over the Red Menace pizzas?
Brand a pizza.
It's been a long time, but this brought me back to my bachelor shopping days. You know, nowadays, I usually, well, back when I still, you know, could go out for pizza, I'd go out.
You're not a bachelor?
No, I'm married. Been married for 20 years.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Indeed. Congratulations.
Mr. Landry over here looks like a bachelor.
It's
All these other
open,
rollers
but
do.
I think it's so people can store stuff in there, not as a tavern.
Yeah, people are using it to cook their dishes, I think.
Why would you cook a dish? You don't cook dishes.
Cooking their meals. Preparing their food.
You gotta cut us some slack. We've only been speaking this language for a few months for some of us, so, you know, our word choice sometimes
There you are.
You know what? That's fair. That's pretty fair.
isn't as cromulent as it could be.
I want to go real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go yell at Varus real quick.
Good. Don't forget your stuff.
Can't believe the mayor forgot their stuff.
I think the large fox wants to be let into the Are you supposed to be in there?
Let's move. It's just downstairs.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, I won't judge. Ugh.
Mclean, that door's locked.
Oh, never mind. Door's locked. Can't let you in. Sorry. Oh, don't look.
When you get the time.
This is a big fox, is it?
Hold over a small
Eh.
file, and you'll see
Well.
various
herbs and
You know, I'm
such
not one
for
to make assumptions on the strange new world I inhabit.
Not too warm.
Have a good day.
Got the whole
Actually, hold on a minute.
let her drink that. Should help her.
Hold on, let me get a picture of this. Let me get a picture of this. Oh, damn it. I don't know, but that fox really wants to get inside.
With all the food that's being cooked.
Okay, careful. Oh.
I think they
Are
want
you
to go
trying to
in.
get food? No.
I think I might take a... I know today's gonna be a long
this
day.
is
I'm probably
weird.
gonna take a little power nap.
I think that's good, you know, get ready for the festivities
If
later.
you're wanting to go downstairs, my voice can lead you the way.
She has a nose and cat ears painted on her face right now. Cat whiskers, sorry.
Nice. I mean, it looks better than my face
my
paint.
daughter's a bit of an artiste.
He's just been splattered. Actually, no, you, yeah, you were there. You were there when it happened. Did you just draw some goofy glasses on me and not a mustache because I already have a mustache?
I'll give you a goatee.
Thank you, thank you. Although, you know, I don't want to be the one to tell you this. The captain of the guard said the patio's a no paint zone, so you don't want to get into trouble or anything up here.
Yeah, I'm not really adding paint as much as I'm removing it in select areas.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Carry on.
But, you know, loopholes and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, tell you what. Hold on. If you're going back to the base, would you mind dropping these this roll of films in the dark room for me? I think it's one of the ones near where the actually just put it in my quarters. I have a place for processing them there. I want to get those processed and ready for. I want to get them processed before tonight so I can show them to the people.
Tell
Seems
you
kinda-
what, we got secure boxes where we keep things confiscated. I'm just gonna put it in there, and I'll make sure to have it marked for you. You can just pick it up. It'll be safe there because it'll be locked.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. I'm pass out for like a good hour and a half maybe, and then I'll see y'all in a bit.
Safe travels. Don't get painted on the road.
I promise nothing.
How are you doing for today's holiday?
Step by step. They'll be just fine. Thank you.
Is it alright if I cut back?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, excuse me.
Of course.
She's walking more.
Very kind people.
Of course. Within reason, of course. So leave some for other things.
Of course. Don't want to be too greedy on things.
Holy
but
shit.
So interesting.
You all outdid yourselves. It's like a 7-Eleven square in the middle of Vallis.
Yeah, more or less. And we're replacing it already, right now.
Make sure that
Really?
we get one of those affairs.
Like how so? You tearing it down?
We're clearing. We're clearing out the inventory, and then we'll probably fill this up with medical stuff. Later.
Probably get him to take one right now.
Yeah, that definitely seems like something that might be a bit more needed. Oh my.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait.
It's not exactly chosen yet. What?
Where did y'all get all this stuff? This is some of the stuff we don't even have in the base.
This is what was shipped over back when we first got here as a reach out camp. What the fuck are you wearing?
Clothes.
Looks like my damn son in those.
Also,
Oh, I'll explain it to you.
only.
I know. We found stuff.
Yes.
Watch out! You are being eaten by an animal.
I am not being eaten, Maclo. I appreciate it.
Maclo will save you.
No. It's me.
Oh shit. They got
Maclo, don't be stabbing people.
corn. Canned corn.
Stuff in here actually, you know, animal.
All of it is.
Course. Look at this. They got 2 different types of canned corn.
You know what? I think a lot of these labels say canned corn on it, but it's actually like beans and barbecue and like all various things that you could
Oh,
want.
look at this.
Why is it?
Canned chili.
I suddenly feel like all of you should just take all of these like labels off, have them completely just blank, and then just mix them all up, so that way you can get a mystery whenever you pick one.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea, actually.
That is it is a bold idea. I will say. Ooh, what do we have here? Do we have the freezer? Ooh. Look at that.
Oh, I got something for you. I got something for you.
I'm gonna finally go get myself a seat.
6-pack.
Hell
Spot cap.
yeah. Oh. This is gonna go far tonight. We got ice cream. Wow.
Ice cream. We have some ice cream sandwiches here. My favorite. I've been giving them out to people, and it's been impressive how they react.
It's like a little slice of home.
Basically, and it's gonna be gone by next week. So.
Hey.
The good news. So, something that you'll like is we did get a shipment of ingredients from Earth, and we're gonna have more consistent shipments of ingredients from Earth. So, we should be able to get better quality food, but most of it's gonna be going to the cafe, so that they can be making essentially do what we were supposed to do here, but in the cafe.
Yeah. Sounds good. Wouldn't want to, steal their business or anything. Yeah, this place looks nice.
That was the main issue. That's the reason why we never really opened this place, is that there was concerns that we would start taking over the local economy. Ever hear of what happens when you open a Walmart in a small town?
Yeah, yeah. The Walmart takes over the small town, yeah.
Yeah. So we wanted to avoid that, so we never opened this place. But for now, it's part of the festivities, so people will get to take things away.
Perfect.
Great.
Thank you. I'm going to get some mileage out of this. I'm going to see what I can get in exchange for some of these.
Yeah. Sure, absolutely. We do have more under-the-counter beers if you want to grab like another 6-pack or whatever later.
Perfect.
I don't think he's gonna let go, Michael. You may.
Is this bottles or cans, by the way?
Those are bottles because they're Spotted
Alright.
cow is in bottles.
I see.
Words are hard.
Good thing I've got my wallet, ninja, with a
Welcome to the
with a bottle opener.
Lots of weird
I always come prepared.
Always prepared.
It's been quite an experience so far.
Imagine not just using a table. There is another random.
Now we've got the 6-pack. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Happy to hunt. So, getting to the spirit of things.
Yeah,
best I can, at least. Dennis.
If you want any of the beer from the PX, you should grab it now. The residents seem to have figured out what it is. It's going quick.
Speaking of, he has a 6-pack. Thirsty?
I'm good, but thanks.
All right.
I'll see if I'll grab one of my own.
How you holding up?
Honest answer? I have no idea.
Even on that.
Well, how do you feel?
Burned out. I'm on fumes at the moment.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Look, I ain't gonna tell you it gets easier being exposed to all this, but over time you eventually do find, well, you either find numbness or you find a reason to keep pushing on through it.
That's not exactly encouraging to look forward to. For an outlook.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after someone told me, a 20-something fledgling war journalist in Afghanistan the same thing. Well, they told me the bullshit version. They told me that eventually you'll, get used to it and eventually you'll feel better. Figure, at least at least a little bit of reality might be better. I didn't get the chance to tell you. I'm sorry about the rabbit kin.
We all went in not knowing the situation.
That's the damn problem.
No real blame to...
I should have been more prepared. I went in thinking it would be like any other expedition out into a that I was doing somewhere in the Middle East. I didn't have the right clothes, didn't have any money, didn't brief myself on the surrounding conflicts. We were lucky to make it out alive, but I shouldn't have put you or Professor Huckleberry at that risk. I saw something and I leapt at it.
Well, Major wasn't going to let you go solo, so...
Give it a little bit of a drink.
And technically, this is my job. So... what I signed up for.
Your first interaction with folks shouldn't have been to, it didn't have to be. I regret that your first interaction with those people had to be taking the life of one. I mean, you're part of the younger generation. You're gonna be here well after all the old fucks like me have died off. So it's gonna be up to, well, you and some other folks to figure out what to do once we're all gone.
Thank you.
I hope we figure something out sooner than then. I don't know if this place will last that long.
He gave them the...
That's the thing. It's not...
Look, yeah, prepared for them.
Another another McLean real answer coming towards you. There's never going to be a moment where we say, we figured all of it out. It's going to be day after day, new problems pop up, and we solve them to the best of our ability. Conflicts end, new ones start. Different groups serve their own interests. You ever hear the saying, war never changes? I remember it's from
War never changes.
my kid talked about that in one of those games he was playing. But I remember the thesis being, it's the people who,
Smiley face.
the people in the wars. Oh, you,
Smiley face.
that's it.
Nope. All I did was a smiley face. Oh, no, not on my dress.
Oh, come on, it's a Dahana dress. Isn't that what it's... You figure it'll look more the part splattered with paint, don't you think?
Oh, what do you mean like this? There you go.
Ah. That's going down the back of my neck.
I like the burp to accentuate. The burp accentuated it. I was like, oh, by the way.
I don't know what you want me to say, just...
Hey, nice,
Recursion.
nice getup.
Nice.
I don't get it.
You been painted yet?
really
Key to
don't get
understanding
it.
recursion.
Happy to
No,
have
no. What? Yeah,
Gesundheit.
like, what's recursion?
That's paint. That's paint. You just got splattered with paint.
My cigarette goes out with a fizzle.
I apologize, we're blocking the way.
You haven't. If you want to escape it,
Thank you for your
the only way to escape it is to be on the balcony. The balcony is the only no paint zone.
But,
I'm going to go
Later
smoke
on.
on the balcony.
times will be changing.
There you
You know, and I don't want...
Okay.
I hope you don't stay... I hope you don't hang on that, on the rabbitkin, for too long. Because there's gonna be...
Sorry, the what?
There's gonna be more hard decisions.
These then.
No, you're fine.
I was just dressing up like Harry. So.
No, you're
personal
you're fine.
thing. Something happened when we were
Personal
out.
thing.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. No one.
Right. Okay. Sure.
It's not about anyone here.
Okay. Fair.
I got something that you will like.
Oh.
Right.
Can we make a little room for
Yeah,
her if she gets
of
her
course.
momentum up? Thank you.
She takes out 2 identical looking letters. Okay? Corporate. Got one, and so did Van Owens. Apparently, Big Pharma on the other side has gotten wind of potions and are inviting us to a conference to tell everybody all about the lovely uses for them and how much they can enrich the world.
All right. Potions like Musil
Pfizer
things.
International.
There you go.
Yes.
Musil,
Yes.
I thought these potions were just, you know, herbal remedies and the like. You're telling me they're actually something beyond what we
No.
have?
They actually, you have not something much farther beyond from what we have.
Oh
they
shit.
Are, wait, hold on. First of all, are you writing this to certain free sources on the other side, or is this a private publication?
Well, I just like taking notes.
Just wondering.
Do you want me to, I was gonna send, you know, if I do end up writing this, it's gonna go to the New York Times. And it's gonna be what I say.
So I should probably not. Okay, so it's going to be what you say. So they can vastly hyper accelerate the human, the speed at which humans can, well, not just humans, anyone can heal. A wound that would usually heal within 3 months heals within a week. Yesterday, last week, the virus was shot in the lung, and it would have been a fatal shot. But Musil poured a little bit of the elixir in. It sealed the wound right up.
Damn.
Within moments.
I see. Well, would you mind turning this into a
And
bit
it
of...
allowed us to be able.
Would you mind
and
turning
it
this...
allowed us to be able to save his life when until we were able to, you know, suture up what we needed to suture up. It kept his blood in from leaking out all over.
I see. Would you mind turning this into a bit of an impromptu interview? I'd love to hear, well, your thoughts on the matter and the issue of Big Pharma reaching out.
Well, as a biologist, I think it's the fascinating that potions are mythological for us. They're, you know, things that are only found in, you know, fantasy media in like video games and everything, have actual practical applications here. It is just the sort of ingredients that make this place special that allow it for that.
I see.
And which also unfortunately makes this place a prime target for Big Pharma.
And these ingredients, they
will
can't be
try
found...
to force their way in through the doors.
I see.
Well, not from what I've seen. These are unique. Here.
Do you think they could be made to grow on Earth, perhaps? And that might dissuade certain groups from taking an interest?
Well, that's the thing. This will start World War III if they even have access to it. If they try to get access to it. Because they will try to gatekeep. They said it will enrich the world, but you know that they're going to paywall it to hell and back.
It's true. I mean, yeah, if a military organization can resuscitate their troops in a matter of days... Yeah. I see.
Especially what would happen to all the doctors and surgeons once they figure out that they've been replaced by little red bottles.
That is... yeah. Have you found any quirks of these potions? Is there anywhere where they might fall short of modern medicine?
Oh, quirks? I thought you said corks, as in like bottle stopper corks.
No, yeah, quirks. Different,
Quirks?
Yeah.
Since they accelerate the metabolism of anyone who is being treated, you would have to make sure that you ate plenty and drank plenty of fluids while you were using them. If not, you would probably be severely dehydrated
I see.
by the end of the day after taking your first dose.
So yeah, it accelerates the human metabolism, but then does in fact require the human metabolism to function. You need to eat and drink and sleep and all that.
To function. Exactly.
I see.
Mm-hmm. So it will make you incredibly, the more severe the trauma, and the more potent the potion, then the more care you must take in getting, you know, in the healing process. So you will be probably very fatigued, very dehydrated, very hungry, you know, just ready.
What are your plans as to this conference? Are you going to attend? If only to tell them you're not interested?
There's no way to.
Right.
We cannot. There's no way of getting back home. We are stuck here, and any person that tried to force their way through that gate to be here will also be stuck here. So there is no reason for them to come over unless they, you know, plan to literally, you know, set up their own pharmaceutical laboratory here, which is what we are trying to prevent.
Right. What would you then say, I guess, against, you know, possible claims that you might be restricting this, you know, this method of healing from folks in our world who might need it, who might benefit from it?
They should not have been even informed of what these. They should not have even been informed.
So they don't know yet?
They make their own progress, just like they have misses. Oh no, we don't know how information of this got over to their side. We don't know how they found out.
Oh, that okay.
Because this was supposed to be, you know. That is why I said, if you're going to publish this, publish it wide source and not privately. So that way everybody finds out at the same time. So that way nobody gets to paywall that information.
You got it.
Open source it.
My editors might be a bit upset, but yeah, what are they gonna do? Fire me? That's a joke. I don't think they can. I'm the only one they got out
Louder's
here.
always looking. Louder's always looking for people to work with her. You can always be a reporter for her.
Okay. And that does have a certain appeal to it.
If you're fired.
Things are a lot simpler out here. But so,
yeah.
back to that. You said in response to folks not having... Folks shouldn't have even had knowledge of this. Is that your response to just the claim of...
Not until we were ready. Not until we were ready to actually tell them how knowledge of this even got over to the other side beforehand is perplexing to me.
Right. But then, do you think it could help folks where we're from? I mean, sure,
Absolutely.
The problem
this has the potential to cure cancer.
It can cure...
But imagine how...
Wait. It can...
Mm-hmm.
How many things could this...
It has the potential. It has the potential of, changing modern medicine as we know it. A massive upheaval. Think of it. It's basically panacea. A cure-all.
I'm sorry, I...
made from ingredients.
Mm-hmm. So this could... Folks who aren't maybe helpable by modern medicine, it could give them a second chance? So to speak?
I do not know the first... I do not know yet firsthand how much, what was it that you said that a few weeks ago? I did not work with it personally. From what I've seen, it's only been from my observations of it. But then Owens and Mr. Musil are more of the experts of it, since they have both refined the process. But from what I have seen, from how it works on the body,
So they might know. They might know if it...
I mean, muscles literally stitch themselves up in front of your eyes. That's how fast it works. You can see it working.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Right. So, sorry. How would you best see these potions being introduced to our world, if at all, then?
I'm getting Lord Bart to talk with other people. Well, that wouldn't be up to me. That would be up to Van Owens and Musil. They are the pioneers here. I am just the observer.
I see. Thank you. I might talk to them.
From my professional experience, though.
Yeah.
Maybe sooner than later, and that could be for the better or for the worse, depending on whose hands it be distributed.
Right. Well, thank you for talking to me about this. Spotted cow? I got a 6-pack. Out of the exchange. It's a...
What is spotted cow? Is it a beer?
Beer.
Is it...
It's pretty good. Got it from the exchange. I mean, do a geezer like me?
Some beers
Possibly.
are...
To you? I don't know. Might have to try it to find out. They're going fast in the exchange, and apparently...
compared to Guinness, though.
Have things beyond my comprehension, so
honestly, I'd say I prefer it a little bit more than Guinness. But that's just personal preference.
Guinness is too sour for me. Let's see how it is.
It's a bottle. You need an opener. I got my wallet multi-tool. Yeah, check it out. This thing's got like a screwdriver, several different hex wrenches, and a bottle opener.
There's a bunch of silly dances that they do. If
It's handy. Never know when you might need a screwdriver.
Bottle for good luck.
What is flossing? Is that forbidden dance?
Salute.
They say
Mm.
unity dance.
Taste the home.
Somebody else.
Never gonna get used to the. Never gonna get used to the hop stage.
Just them trying to make a funny joke. It's a prank.
Oh, a dance in jest.
God, I freaking love warp, dude.
Margarita, do we know where our stall is going to be? Did I
No,
walk in at the wrong moment?
The
What's
captain
going
did
on?
not. It's called like your outfit looks nice. Okay.
Oh dear. So this is how Jackson Mclean dies.
No, there's not a word. The very revealing chest.
Captain did not tell us. Patterson
And they have more
discovery.
consistent.
The one with the sweater.
I like that you remember him by his
I think I know
breasts.
the one day.
Excuse me, what the fuck is that?
Concern we just found out. Are you really surprised?
I know.
Why do so many of the men here just like to have their titties out? It's just a thing here. It's not my fault.
You shady blonde guy.
It's
The
Shady Blonde Guy. Shady Blonde Guy. He just
The
has his
shady
titties
blonde guy.
out.
Shady blonde guy.
Put those titties away, you slut. Just gotta put them away.
It was like.
Is that not a thing with? Is that not a thing on your world?
Not very often, no. Not unless you're at very certain events that are very fun.
No, they just don't have the
Unless you
same
have a
like
certain
ideals
occupation,
as us,
I
and
mean,
most of
as long
them
as
are
you're,
fun.
as long as you're
Excuse me, ma'am.
properly covered.
I am under orders from Captain Varus to compile a census of the town
fairly
and the
common
United
for most
Nations.
people to
Could you
have,
please provide your
He's
name?
not a slut, okay? He's not a slut.
Ziamara, a moment please, real quick.
I'm sure he is, but still,
I need to speak
the
to
fact that
somebody
his
real quick.
chest is not covered means that he's acting like a slut.
Three people are trying to ask of me something.
Read
Okay,
it to me.
do I need to call some more special?
Well, you just said her name.
People
did
can
you
be
not?
sluts if they want to. I'm just saying it looks like he's a slut.
So is this going on the record or off record? I'm just kidding.
And I am part of the UN.
Oh no. I don't need more pop tarts. Oh shit. Hi. Ugh.
Do you,
Is that supposed to be an offensive term?
do you know anything about something called gangrene? No. Sometimes it can be, usually, like, depends on the
Fucking-
person
wait,
who
what?
says it.
Yes, I do.
One of my friends is
Excuse
currently,
me.
do you know
Would you please provide your names for the census?
I'm not
Sure, do you need me to write
familiar.
it down
You
myself?
would have to ask one of our doctors.
That is okay. I'm trained in penmanship.
Of course.
Go find
Vina
Owen. He might be able
Nasha.
to point you in the right direction, and somebody who might either that or
I see. I have only seen one other of your kin around. Last I saw you were all together. Do you happen to know the names of the others?
Huh. That's surprising.
Yeah, what's that about gangrene?
Apparently somebody here has it.
Is
I don't.
the other one who's
That
around
one I
today?
have.
I don't know enough about gangrene to know where it's from.
Nixa?
Yeah, no, me neither.
Huh.
A lot of, a lot of familiar diseases popping up here, aren't there? What do you make of that?
Actually, you know what?
Blanking on her name right now.
It's so. I'm not sure.
That is okay. I can be
For the
patient.
most part, it's. Some diseases are just similar. I don't know if it's exactly gangrene or where she heard that. but if it's close enough, it might be
to,
the same, more or less.
Is that the fucking lizard
It's
from the
very
Magic
strange
School
to me.
Bus?
Though, I actually have a different question to ask you.
Yeah.
Sabrina.
Shoot.
So. You're a reporter, right?
Thank you. Of course.
Yeah.
I do hope that helps.
So let's say in theory that I've written some.
I apologize to interrupt.
Yes?
I require your name for the census.
My name.
Yes, under Captain Varus's orders.
Sure, Dr. Anders. Is that all you
Making sure
asked?
I'm spelling this correctly. I am still a bit unfamiliar with your language.
It's just DR, you don't have to write it out. DR dot. And then you got Anders, right?
Thank you.
Okay, so now back into important topics. So let's say in theory, I had been writing some things that I might want to get published or handed off to the right people. Do you think you'd be able to help me with that?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I can put you in touch with my editor. I mean, what kind of a thing is this? Is this something... I've just spoke with someone about wide source publishing my things in the event that something might be, you know, necessary to,
They're looking for you.
not get suppressed. Is this something important like that?
Well, to me it's very important, and to some people it would be important. I've been writing some stories. About some of the various interpersonal relationships that people have been happening here. All the names have been changed, but the details are real.
Wait, you mean like... okay. Maybe New York Times
Let's just
isn't...
say- Let's just say I got a lot of very interesting information with the Martinez's past, and I've been extrapolating a bit, and keeping an eye on what people have been up to on a non-security level. We'll put it that way.
I see. And then you're writing... smut about this? Is that what I'm to believe?
Well, that's okay. It's not. It's tasteful. For one.
Right. Tasteful.
It's tasteful, and it's more of just like romance novels with a little bit of spicy. But it's mostly just romance novels.
Okay, I mean...
Less than half. But still.
I mean... Okay. I could put you in contact. I do have a, I have some contacts. I could put you in, with someone at, like, Penguin Publishing or something. Maybe you could get that work put out there. I would just, I would just like to point out, maybe... the socio-political climate might be a bit delicate at the moment. Maybe this is something to revisit once we,
But it's just interpersonal stories. It's not about the politics of it. It's about the romance and the passion and the late night excursions and the threesomes. But that type of stuff.
Are you going to be publishing it under your own name?
Well, I have a pseudonym.
Look, I can put you in contact with them, but if you want my professional reporter opinion, I think you might want to wait until things cool down a little bit. If people figure out these are based on actual... Because if someone finds out that this is based on actual people, then suddenly I think you're very, committing crimes about people's personal lives and publishing it. Maybe not crimes, but definitely a faux pas, don't you think? If people connect if people connect the UN technician and the...
It's inspired. All the names are changed and some of the details are changed. You know what? How about this? We don't have direct access to the internet here, and while they monitor my stuff very well, maybe I could send you a couple of the copies, and you could send them to someone who'd be able to like leak them online.
Look, this is...
Come on, I just want people to see my writing, please.
Look, I get it. I appreciate the creative pursuits. Tell you what, I will, we'll see, you know, I can, If it's going in my mail and someone sees that, I'm gonna lose all my credibility. They're gonna think I'm, like, worse than Ms. Rocksteady.
Well, I mean, then, don't get caught.
Why are you scared? Why are you scared to publish this?
I'm not scared to publish. I would never be scared to publish. It's more of I've never tried to publish anything before.
Look, you know, Laru down there, she runs the whole Voice of Alice newspaper by herself, in face of many other people. She's not afraid. She's not afraid of self-publishing. She's not afraid of any reactions. Come on.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here because it's about people here. So I can't publish it here.
That's the problem. That's what I mean, you don't have to publish it here, but, you know, take a little inspiration. Be bold. Be courageous. You know? Look, I can put you in contact with some people, but I'm not gonna send the stuff out myself. If it's something that you believe in,
fine.
If it's something that you believe in truly,
that's more than enough.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Good talk. Good talk. I'll get the post address to you later.
If you want to read it, I can just I can slip it to you.
No, thank you. I am
okay.
I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm more of a movies guy. Action movies, not not those kinds of movies.
Oh, you're talking about pornography.
No, specifically not the... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
I'm going to... Oh. Jackson Mclean. Porn enjoy... I can't say it. I can't... Man, now it got me thinking about... I don't want to be thinking about Jackson Mclean's, like, search history. He's a married man. He's a married man, and he's world weary. He's... Is he the Harry Dubois kind of world weary? Is he kind of world weary in a quirky way? I don't know. Let's shelve this. Let's shelve this for now. I know one thing for sure, and that is that Jackson Mclean really likes Blade Runner and the Magnificent Seven. He's sci-fi and he cowboys. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Well, at any rate, we can get back down to the camp and oh my God, I'm turning Canadian. Someone fucking help me. Deeper. New Yorker. We at any rate, we got to you know, we should talk to we should head back to the camp and and get those photos processed in preparation for tonight. Jesus, the day feels pretty long. Oh, pardon me, excuse me.
Sorry, I have to go through a very strange thing.
Oh yeah, I understand. Where's my music? Put the music back. Oh, this is my jam. The Warp at Nighttime music. Banging. I've been trying walking in place while you're moving in VR chat. It feels weird. It feels weird, and I'm already tired. Oh, hey, what's going on here, folks? Folks heading down the alternative path. Ain't seen much of that before.
You remember? I am deputizing you. Ironically, despite the fact you are mayor, I need you to keep the honest.
My Jackson Mclean internal clock is telling me it should be way later than it currently is. They've done a lot of clearing the path lately. I'm impressed. Folks won't mind if I sprint, right? If I sprint up the hill. Sprinting up that road, I'm sprinting up that hill. After all, the less time you spend in transit, the more time you can spend role-playing. God, dude, that first session, I'm thinking back to it. That was such a trip, dude. That literally just felt like, you know, going away on a camping trip vibes. Of like going through the portal and ending up in another place. How many weeks ago? And that was only 11 weeks ago. And already, oh, that was so funny. Like we were all in the portal and it was just like, everyone's like, I guess I know you. I guess I know you.
Alright.
Hey there.
Hey, you two, how's it going?
Welcome.
He's been
alright.
recording a bunch of stuff. From the stabbing. Yeah.
Sorry, what? Who got stabbed?
Yeah, there's another one. Somebody got stabbed with a poison dagger, apparently.
Fucking poison.
I like how nonchalant you sound about
A
this.
poison dagger, Jesus.
Well, I don't know what else. I don't know. I don't know what else to kind of feel about it.
You're gonna be in that for this one.
Who, was it one of ours? Was it one of, sorry, was it one of the UN?
Not entirely sure. I don't know who got stabbed. We just got.
You can come in.
Just heard about it on our way in.
What's up with the APCs? Why do they have a Wi-Fi symbol on them? Do you see that?
It's paint. It's paint.
Ah.
Oh, I don't. Were you there when they explained what that is?
The person who got stabbed, were they in there?
No, I wasn't. What happened?
No. Basically, those are the cards, and those are. That's basically just paint on the APC.
Ah, I see. Nothing to be too worried about then.
My sister's already on the hunt. I'm going to join her. There's nothing I can do here, but there's something you can. I know you all been hanging around together. I'm gonna need to hear something from you.
Yeah, I might as well go have a quick change as well.
Hmm. Anything I can help you with, Coach A?
The sisters are in there.
They're all in that.
Is this the stabbing I've heard about?
No. She has an infection from a wound.
Ah.
Is he alright? Musso thinks she has 2 weeks to live, and I'm trying to work up the courage to pass this fence to go talk to her.
When you know someone and they're close to you and then you can't talk to them anymore. Trust me, every single moment you spend out here is gonna, you're gonna feel that. You should go while you can.
I understand that, but the minute I try to cross this, I feel like my stomach's about to come out of my fucking throat.
Well, take your time and...
Electric fences, right? That's what they call this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just realized he's been doing all these serious interactions with the freaking glasses and goatee drawn on him. Infection. Damn. How am I supposed to grill? How am I supposed to grill under these conditions? This was supposed to be the happy day. But suddenly I step back into the base and suddenly there's stabbings and someone's gotten sick. At least I got my hot dogs. Not gonna be needing to go to sleep anytime soon, right? $10.19. Soft RP end. I believe something is going to happen at the tavern eventually. That's a big revelation. Okay, so let's go over it again. Important topics. Human trafficking, war crimes, potions. What else? Human trafficking, war crimes, potions. Well, I mean, it's not really a big thing, but you are giving
Before we head off down by
yes, my balls still hurt.
got some Californian wine on my hands. Want to join us for a quick drink?
Hey, sure. Been lugging around this pack of spotted cow all day. Figure I'll use it sometime. What do you two? Beer. 6 packs. Got them from the exchange.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not really used to beers.
Eh.
Ooh. Hey, she's serious today. No sign here.
No sign back though. I haven't seen them.
Where's Dylan?
Hey,
Is anyone
what's the
there?
matter?
I need him.
Coming from Bear Stairs. Like a little block.
No, I haven't seen them.
I need him really fast. Any information on his whereabouts now.
Oh, you literally dragged him. Okay.
What's the
Has
matter?
anyone seen Dylan at all?
No. We spoke some weeks ago. You talked about me going to other side to do thing, testimony.
Yeah.
If I agree, is there a way to expedite going to other side?
Well, I mean, the one to ask about
Yeah,
that
I
is right
promised
here.
it. Yeah, my promise as far as to expedite it. I do have means to do it. It'll just take a little bit of time to communicate with 5 people, but I can expedite it as quick as I can.
You have no control over this. You can't pull string.
I mean, I can pull some strings, but I can't tell you what that would get you. That would get you people who know about you, but I'm just a civilian.
I understand you probably don't trust me.
Okay.
But I am actively concerned about your friends.
So long as we're able to get her help quickly.
There's a ways I can do to expedite things. And I'll make sure to do what I can to make sure she gets the treatment she needs. I will say it will require a
Will you
trip
be sending
on your
letters?
side. Mm-hmm. I should do that in a fortnight.
How? She doesn't have a fortnight.
I've administered some basic medication to be subsided. It's not permanent, but it should hold her over into the meantime. Until then, I recommend she just check up here.
Gosh, my ear. Okay. So unless you're able to get it to her before she gets too ill, because if you don't hurry, she might not be able to make it here.
Major, there is one thing that you can do in this situation. You can call an emergency medevac. It might land you in the shit, but you can do it.
If this is serious,
What about done?
I can expedite as quick as possible. But there's margin of risk with it.
What do you risk? Will it get you into really big trouble?
Gaucher. If there's... Is there something you need to say? Is there something you want people to know?
If it's that serious.
If it's that, I can... Well, I can...
try to arrange something.
I can do that.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm just trying to find a way to get my friend
I have to pull some strings
across
to do that
faster.
now.
If that means I have to go talk
This is
and
not
jump
an
through
easy
hoops and do a little song and dance, but if that's not going to get her what she needs sooner, then I don't.
What is it?
What do you mean? What is it?
What happened to her?
I hope they don't punish you.
She took a crossbow bolt to the shoulder.
There's the rest of me, I'll be honest.
Is
But
common.
when they ate us the quickest route to-
Soldiers don't usually die on the battlefield. They die afterwards.
Okay. Because if
Musselfink said she had 2
Celine likes
weeks
to move around a lot,
at best.
and I don't know if she'll let herself rest before you can
I
do
can-
the longer thing.
I'll see what I can do. I can
make sure that she
I can try and get you that conference or that testifying, whatever you need to do. I can,
if it helps.
I can write something. We're already trying our best to sway sway public opinion. I can write something else. I can write an article saying, "God damn it, this is Coach A, and his sister is gonna die if she doesn't get treatment over on the other side." Show that to people. They'll understand. If enough people, you know,
Sorry.
public perception shifts, then it'll improve your chances. I won't make any guarantees.
Have Celine rest. She shouldn't be moving.
If
And try to make sure no paint gets into
If you
the
can.
wound.
And if I could give you anything in return for it, I will.
Luckily, they already set up an area where, you're supposed to use paint. I can set it
That's not necessary. I understand that feeling of wanting to do anything you can to save someone and not being able to do anything.
The deal. I think we fucked up.
What happened?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. For now, please get to Suniva. Get Celine to rest.
Yeah, you go.
And hey, you've helped me out. I have no problem doing this for you.
It would be much obliged.
Alright. We can turn this into a mock interview now, or we can wait until later if you feel you might be more composed then.
Koshe. V. She said what she's going to do. She's going to do something that'll get her in trouble. Tomorrow morning. Help might be coming tomorrow morning.
Then if it's not here by tomorrow morning, I will be here for this, whatever we get to.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, if the major's calling in some help like that, it's definitely, she definitely cares. I'll leave it at that.
He's change of heart from last time we spoke with him.
I can't imagine. All the shit that every single one of us deals with, it all flows up to her, so can't imagine what that's like having all that on her plate.
I need to get back to town. Varys is on the hunt, and I need I've left the mayor in charge of trying to keep the Hana organized. I'm going to go wash up and then go back.
Okay. You're doing good.
I could be doing better. But thank you.
Safe travels. How about you? You feeling okay?
Hmm?
Look, what the Major's doing, we're gonna have some of our best.
It's a big deal. Your best?
Yep. And they are going
Is
to
it
be...
okay if I claim you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's easier to. It's easier for me.
Yeah, I understand. Yep. We're gonna have, yeah. If the mayor does what she says she's gonna do, some of the very best medical folks are gonna walk through that portal tomorrow, and holy it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Some of our very best are gonna walk through there.
It's your very best.
They're gonna treat her.
Will it get you into a lot of trouble?
Yeah. Them, the mayor, I don't know what's gonna happen after that, but it's the mayor's decision, and, well, I can tell she means a lot to you all. I wanted to ask, so you Rabbitkin, you all close? Are you family?
No. We're not family, but we hang out a lot because we have a lot in common with being Rabbitkin from where we're from. I mean, Celine and Sonova are from the more southern cities, and I'm more from the north, but
You find common
we
ground.
look out for each other.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Look, if I don't talk to Koshe about this, if you do see him, if I don't get the chance to talk to him later today, let him know I think whatever happens, we should still do that interview where he explains everything going on. I think whatever happens here, it's about to, well, a lot of eyes are watching on us, and we're about to, well, we're about to do something very big. Because, if any humans come through that portal, well, I don't think they're going to be able to come back. So maybe we'll send your folks through. I don't know. It's complicated. Like everything in this valley is, I suppose.
Would you like to hear a story instead?
Sure. Yeah. I'll hear a story.
A long time ago, when this place was still Rabbitkin land, and the Empire hadn't yet formed, the Rabbitkin had what were called story stones. They were these big stone structures, and carved into them were the stories of our ancestors. One of those stories is a story of Alea. She was a great warrior, and nobody could beat her in any competition. So a lot of people wanted to marry her. And this was back when the Rabbitkin weren't unified yet either. So what Alea did was she helped to gather the clans together. But in order to convince them to do so, she had to go to each circle city, and she had to compete against their champions. In one city, one of the challenges was to find this really rare rabbitkin. It was a rabbitkin with fur of gold and blue and red and purple. Any color you could think of was on that rabbit's fur. And what they had to do was, on a very busy day with every citizen on the streets, she had to find that rabbitkin. And this was against someone who had lived in the city for all their life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what Alea did was she and her followers, they would run through the streets, and as they were searching for the rabbitkin, what they did was they would throw paint on everyone they passed to make it harder for the champion to find them. It leveled the playing field. And at sunset, the entire city was covered, but Alea found the rabbitkin and got the clan to unify, basically. And that was the start of the Hana.
Ah, and that's why throwing paint's become a bit of a tradition, huh?
Mm-hmm. Not only does it cover our differences, but it highlights them, because you're never covered in paint the same way.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks for that, Harry. It's a good story.
I know yeah. Rowan doesn't like the Hana because he and his family were forced out of his village by some rabbitkin.
I see.
The fighting. The longer it goes on, the more this happens.
Yeah, war is bad for everyone. I mean, yeah, I told you, right? Me, Private Landry, Professor Huckleberry, we tried our luck snooping around in a bit to the northwest of Alice. We were dumb and we got caught, and they got caught by a bunch of rabbitkin. You know? I mean...
Yeah, you have to be careful because not all the rabbitkin are going to know that you're... Well, whether or not you're with the Empire.
Yeah. Everybody's scared. Everybody's desperate. This is some... yeah.
Everybody.
This is some kind of violence that, we fucked up. Our people fucked up and did all this to you people, and, well, it's not fair. You don't deserve it.
To be honest, I think outsiders like you are a chance. This is our one chance to have somebody who doesn't come from us, understand us, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Because where I come from, Dahanas, you can't celebrate it.
Well, you know, I can't speak for all of us here, but I want to give you my word that, well, at least I will do my damnedest to make sure you and your people and everyone in this town doesn't get done unfairly, I guess. You know, I'll do my best. 'Cause y'all are good folks. You don't deserve the hand you've been dealt. Hello.
And there's some food on the tables.
After you.
Oh, hey, thank you. Wondering where everybody's gone.
We're in the corner at the moment. Everyone's just taking them.
Well, you good if I set you down here?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. We'll do our best. Remember that. Fuck. The Forge, I've heard so much about. Cage. Hopefully for guns, I hope. Wow. They've been putting in work. What can you say? No point of piracy. Hmm. Small catkin, I think I know who that might be. And it's the same on the other side. Starting to get dark. I think that means we're supposed to gather at the tavern, but I can't be quite sure. Threadbare, closed. Crescent Tails, closed. Closed. Wait, what the heck? I thought it was supposed to be I thought this was supposed to be a party. Now what's my voice turned into? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This was young Jackson Mclean before he became world weary. Notes of the day. Let's take a look. Cat. War crimes. Potions. Coche sister. Was there anything else? I feel like there must have been something else. If it ain't too important, that means if I forgot it, that means it ain't too important. Well, at any rate, let's rotate. One last time.
Upstairs, right?
Hmm?
The events.
Right. You know, I did hear something
They're
about
upstairs,
that.
correct?
I believe so. Well, that's where everyone's been. Perchance, possibly. Maybe. Let's get in and take a look. Nah, none up there.
Some science that I could probably get into, but I don't want to keep you from your phone.
I would probably not understand anyway.
It's fine. Anyways, thank you so much for the food.
Yes.
Have a nice night. Happy Dahana.
You as well. Happy Dahana.
Hey, Jack.
You need something?
Yeah, just some bread or something to eat. Got a bit of a... yeah, need a little bit of stabilization down in the stomach. You know how it is.
Of course. Here you are.
Right, one bread. How many is that?
That would be $1.
Oh, perfect. Ding. There you go. Sorry, still getting the hang of your money and all that. Thank you very much.
It is fine.
Happy Dahana.
You enjoy.
You know.
That is impossible to make.
There is song soon, and drink to be had, things to be dined upon even if that.
What that happened exactly as I stepped out.
Broke most of them.
And from that moment,
The house and broke most of my eggs.
this would be two to feast on.
Yo.
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 What's in the box?
Anyone seen...
Past the near death.
It's classified.
Is it food for Dahana? What? Yeah. Thought so.
It's I gotta give this to Miss Vera, I think, or Vina. One of those two.
It better not. It's just Dahana, but it's also
Well,
Dahana.
have you been enjoying the preamble to the celebrations? aside from the other.
Heard the bells ring.
Hmm.
Other than that,
Please let me look at a direction.
So, what do you think? From your perspective, I guess, about all this, everything.
the Tahana, the town, the stabbings, there's a lot of everything.
The greatest socio-political situation.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I hate it. If I could be at it, yeah, I would give it anything. But trying to work through it, you know, set things right. Sure no one dies, you know, lordly things.
Right, yeah. How's being a lord treating you? Is that official now?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's official.
Well,
I'm to do videos, man. I want to be a lord.
I think, well, I mean, you know, you want to set things right. Now you've got a lot more political clout to do so with.
Yeah, I was hoping to do it through, you know, ways that I'm familiar with, not learn of a whole new environment where the whole key is who you know and what you know, and acting a certain way. I have to be stiff as hell. They're all stiff. That's how all nobles are. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, think about it. You know, you do your time here, and then, I don't know, maybe when you get back, you can sit down in front of a camera and talk about it for like half an hour.
Oh, shoot. Good idea. That is a good idea. I still don't know what the hell to do, but good idea. Anyway, I gotta find this lady, or else I don't know where to put this. Still since
Maybe check the bar, yeah.
Let me sit down first. Come.
So, where would I think the good doctor is gonna be very angry.
Always the good people. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
It has to be my full name.
Preferably, but it is not required.
Can you hear me now?
I am
Now we can.
Yes,
okay.
Twinkle Dink.
I said hi to Brasil, and then I said hi to you, Lotte. Thank you for not laughing. I see how
Hello,
I
Kane.
was looking for you earlier. I hope you have had
Because the name given to me originally was a joke.
What a day, some many good days.
There's a reason why it sounds quite ridiculous.
Harrison?
Mr. McLean?
Evening. How's it going?
How are things going up around here? I believe I asked you first.
Yeah, you did.
Apologies for the interruption.
There's been a,
Compiling the census of the town per capita.
one of Koshay's, siblings came down with an infection. Oh.
A census is a list of names of residents.
How so?
I require your name.
Dear God, have I been whispering this entire time?
I live outside of Vallis.
You're within
Not really. I've been hearing you loud and clear in my head.
Ah, I see. Weird. Anyways,
What do you think? Should I give my
we,
Just give your name.
they were given 2 weeks to live, and
Stay for a second.
Pardon, what?
Give the name.
yeah, gangrene, I heard thrown around.
Surely our doctors can handle that, though.
Supposedly not with what they got. Major Highwind is considering calling in an emergency medevac,
I saw you earlier. I see how.
which I don't know. It seems like it might help people, might save a life, but I'm just thinking, you know, if we bring more personnel here, they won't be able to leave. If we have folks that go there, we have no guarantee they'll be sent back to us. None of us are allowed to cross that way. It's It's a fucking mess.
Apologize that at the time
Aye, in the middle of a festival as well.
was
It's
busy.
definitely not good news to hear.
You're perfectly fine.
You know, I thought today would have been different, Harry. Frankly, I woke up and I woke up, heard it was celebration day, made some hot dogs, and spent my time solving a mystery of a missing coffee maker. But now that kind of now I'm kind of reminded, right, of.
Feel free to gather inside when you're ready. There's
Ah.
food and drink and
Let's,
Of course.
let's talk about this later. I think.
Let's at least be merry for the rest of the night.
My thoughts exactly. I think we owe it to ourselves to at least have fun
Is
tonight.
it this balcony or is it the higher one?
oh,
To be the lower one here, I think, right? Is that what you said?
Oh, it's.
I heard inside.
I think we should do it here.
Oh, I heard outside. We'll do it in the balcony. It's fine. Your loot is loud.
And watch and look down.
It will be fine.
Were you able to receive the package I sent over?
At least.
Yes, I will give something in return once I
If you could, my dear, once we've got a lot of you should tell everyone that if we're going to participate in the paint throwing, to throw oil paints at the slimes and not the water.
yes, that would.
I think we should definitely do so after.
I did tell the
After the
I would love to talk to you more about that once. Let's go first.
Because paint throwing is fun. I'd rather not get anyone injured or hurt because we're throwing paint. My dear, I've had so much work to do. Please.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Hey, but Mr. McLean.
Spotted Cow, I got a 6-pack from the exchange.
Oh. Oh, it's quite a catch you've got.
Yeah, bottles. Taste of home right there. Check it out. Even got my can opener.
Lovely.
I got one of them wallet ninjas. Look at that. It's got screwdrivers, a wrench, multiple different sizes, and of course a bottle opener. And it fits in my wallet. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. By the way, Mr. McLean. Yeah, that's good. Have you had the proper welcoming party for the Hana yet?
Yes, I may have. I've cleaned it off a bit, but I was soaked in paint earlier today.
Well, what's one more? The Hana!
Ah. Hey, the patio's supposed to be a paint-free zone. Look at it. There's even a sign right over. There's even a sign right over there behind you. Donna.
Oh gosh! all right. You got me. Me. All right. You win this time. I'm out now.
Hey,
Some California.
this old dog's got a couple new tricks. Hey, cheers.
Cheers. And hopefully a better. Hopefully we can. The next days will be an improvement from the last.
Yeah. So, turn into more topical things. You got any? You been writing to anybody back home?
Well, actually, I'm glad you talked about it. Well, back my students back at Harvard, some of them I'm quite close to. Students and colleagues are quite interested about the current goings-ons around here. So I've been telling them about my findings, especially on the history side. Might have slipped your name here and there a little bit as well.
Understandable.
A bit more famous as a famous journalist around there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't do it for the fame, but it's good to know that it's good to know that I'm not just some old man to everybody I come across.
Of course. How about you? Been writing to the kids at home? How has your family been?
Hope you get to enjoy some music and merriment tonight.
There is likely no reason to worry further.
Let's look at the event. Do you want to look at the event? Look over the railing.
To be honest, Harry, I haven't been writing. I probably should. I didn't really leave things. I didn't really leave things in too good of a state when I left.
Well, you know what they say. Time mends all wounds. And I think now, you know, after a little bit of time away from your family, maybe now's the best time to check up on them, even just a little bit.
You know, maybe you're right. But hey, time to enjoy the festivities, right?
Merry Dahana, or whatever they say around here.
So unlock the riches of rhyme and of rhythm, and let all the wealth of your wisdom be heard. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O fair voiced singer, weaving the splendor of music along. You can thunder the heavens to raise up an army, or simply bring laughter and peace with a song. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, O rare tale teller, with stories of wonder you wisely recall. Now tell of the heroes who dwell in our history, for tales that are true are the best of them all. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come
Oh shit.
from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join
What the
in our
fuck?
circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome wherever you hail from. Share all the secrets and joys of your art. For every new voice that joins in the chorus will uplift the spirit and cheer the heart. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle.
Flash
Come and
off.
be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come from the forest and sit round the fire. Come from the fields and enter our hall. Come drink from the guest cup. Come join in our circle. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all. Come and be welcome, ye bards, one and all.
Yeah!
What a wonderful
Thank you all very
performance
much.
it was.
Thank you all so very much for being here in Vallis for a lovely Dahana celebration. It's amazing to see so many different cultures be able to be together in one spot and share of each other in so many ways. So we hope that with a few performances tonight and some merriment, some drinks, and great food from all of you, that we can have a peaceful night, at least, among us all. That is all we can hope for here.
Among
in
us.
a little corner of the world. But that being said, if you do end up doing any paint throwing this evening, please keep the water-based paints away from us slimes. That's our only real announcement, please. otherwise, as part of some of the music I wanted to do tonight, I've learned quite a bit since I've come here. I had a very narrow understanding of music before all of you, so I wanted to at least share some of the culture and the tunes that were shared with me, and that includes some performances from places close by and even ones far away. But I wanted to at least start off with something from Lotea's corner of the world, and she agreed to help me out, as did Maclo. So I hope you enjoy a tune. You all ready? All right.
Sing a song of air and vale, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs, and green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of air and vale, when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the like in minds that hope right on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of air and vale, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth, until the dawn does call. We're bound by nature's covenant, as all things are and were, and so we'll sing of air and vale till we return to
Everyone, if you can pause your scenes and respawn, and we will pick up exactly at this moment next session.
Time to make that sound exactly.
Of course I get a flux crash right as you fucking start that. God damn it.
That was so good.
I'm like, oh fuck no.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that was fun.
That was fun.
Everyone, if I can have your attention just for one moment.
All over the place.
Yeah, I know.
So good.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna
So,
happen,
thank you all very much for the wonderful session. A lot of things happened to a lot of different people. We're super excited to see what happens during the nighttime of Dahana. So when we start next session, we will have a repeat of the song. So if you missed it, or if you think your character should have been there but maybe ended session, you can be there to hear the song. So they will perform again at the very beginning of session to bring us into scene. And that's exactly where we will start next session. Thank you all very much. You're all wonderful. You make the roleplay happen.
I'd like to say one thing before we end.
Just, I got a little emotional there listening to that. Thank you so much, all of you, for coming here, doing what you do, week after week. Flint is here. Cass, thank you for the beautiful performance. We are gifted by the people who come here. We really are. We will do our best for you. Have a wonderful night. The GMs will be around if you want to talk to us, but
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you all next week.
I want to say thank you to
Thank you.
Thank you to
I can't believe this started out as the case of the mysterious missing coffee maker, and we thought it wasn't gonna get any worse. But no, people are dying.
Yeah, I was like, man, you guys, I don't know what you guys were doing this, but I spent most of the day doing TikTok dances with this guy.
I was caught up to speed on things very rapidly. And it's like, actually, hold on one sec. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. All right, everyone, thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Everyone who hung out. Andre for the resubscription. You're the realest G.
I'm sorry to interrupt you all again. Just for one quick second. I forgot to thank our very special guest facilitators for today, Sachi, and also the wonderful Cacti, who managed to pull off what we thought would be impossible. We didn't give her any information coming into session about who was who, and her character pieced things together, and eventually there was an incident. So thank you very much, Cacti. I don't know where she is.
Was this the stabbing? I feel like this was the stabbing.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cacti.
All right. And on that bombshell, is anyone else still live that I can raid, that I can send these people on over to? It would not seem so. All right. Y'all have a good rest of your evenings. Jackson Mclean is